Well, hello, everyone.
Hello!
Yes, exactly.
Hello.
Whatever that was. That was like
through
hello in slow-mo. Hello.
Dude, have any of you ever played Dark Souls? Like, actually? Do you not know what that is?
I actually
I play Dark Souls.
Thank you.
I don't want to be
Being
angry at
cultured
myself.
among this group of heathens and uncultured swine.
I've played a little bit
Phil
of
and
the
I
original
play
one.
games to be happy, not to
Yeah,
hate
we're not
ourselves.
masochists, alright, Spaz.
It's not just good, idiot. Like, come on.
We're here for a fun time.
Not to
Right.
break our remotes.
Well, that
can
sounds like a
only-
you problem. Sounds like you need to get a hold of yourself, man.
I break enough remotes as it is.
If you enjoyed, the game that said you will literally die and is known to rage people, then that says more about your character than ours.
It doesn't say you will die. It just says prepare to die. There's a difference.
No, it just says you died.
No, oh, you're talking about when you actually die in the game. I thought you meant like the way a game is marketed. Have you heard about the people who are bitching and complaining that Elden Ring is too hard? Now them's a bunch of pussies.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to Dark Souls games.
Too many politics for me.
I just yell.
I hear you all the time.
Oh my god. I just yell.
I just
We're already hydrating. I don't even have my water.
look at you, so unprepared. I had to remind you it was Saturday.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Loser.
No, you didn't. I didn't even
Alright.
see your DMs.
I didn't send them to you in DMs. I told everybody else to do it because apparently you don't respond to me. So
I do respond to you.
no, you don't.
Sure I do.
Oh god.
Only when it's on camera though. It's the only time you respond to me.
Give me that. I respond to you.
I
out
can
of
hear the
camera.
shit-eating grin on his face when he said that.
Bruh.
Alright.
Anyways, who wants to do recap? Trick question. Whoever gets the rule that Arch does. Oops, that's the wrong one. Don't
Unless
pay
he
attention to
chooses
that.
somebody.
We know Spaz wants to.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Spaz really wants to because they're the one that brought it up. But if I do remember, at the end of today's stream, we will be opening up the public Discord for everybody because it was the plan for this one. Gave the group that we normally have a Discord that we talk about and blah blah blah. Gave them the chance to go in there, so those that wanted to got to go in there a little first, look around, whatever. But hopefully at the end of the stream, I will be able to put within somewhere of either here or on Twitter our Discord invite link. I do have one of those set up
Somewhere.
somewhere. So yes, that, and now. I got to open up the blood box.
Rejoin as a player, and let's go.
All right. Let's go. Let's see here. I think that's honestly all the announcements. Wednesday Will Gathering coming up.
This Sunday is actually going to be a bit different. I managed to get someone to play Dead Space 3 with me, and because of that, they have a really weird work schedule. So I will be doing that bi-weekly instead of weekly. So tomorrow will be a different game. Might be Phasmo, might be something else, but going to try to stay with horror related. So we'll see tomorrow.
Play Five Nights at Freddy's.
Why
I
do
think I
you
already
want me
did.
to just have a bad time? I played the new one.
I played the old one. The first one. See how that goes. That'd be
Yeah,
funny.
no,
I got
I've
a
seen that
9.
streamed a lot.
A 9? Who's closest to 9?
There's
closest
an
to
8
Evan?
and a 10.
Oh no.
Let's see who gets to be my favorites. Who's 8 and who's 10?
The Star Strider brothers.
Oh boy.
All right. We'll go with whoever rolled 10, odd or even.
Oh, individual squad.
What?
That's a 4.
Oh,
man.
Wolf?
Let's see her.
Yep.
Short and
Indeed.
sweet. Everybody did a little bit of shopping except for Elenan, and then we went into a arena and had a wonderful combat where we killed a bunch of people and racked up a bunch of debt.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. There wasn't even a whole lot of roleplay in the first half.
Thank you, Fel, for that sweet debt. And then
Well,
walking away.
Not just
It's only gonna
his
get better,
fault.
man.
My problem was I wasn't aware of a certain thing, so that was also on me.
You were there when they said it.
Well, no, but you have to understand, base D&D, and I'm a stickler for this. You cannot non-lethal with a bow and arrow. That's just base rules. Unless your DM dictates otherwise. But he
This
did
is
allow it
why
this time.
We need a boxing glove arrow.
Listen, I'm not stealing Green Arrow's idea.
is
I'm going to try to
awesome,
be
dude.
original.
Oh no, just I have an idea. Just just wrap a brick to the end of your arrow. Easy,
Wow. Yeah,
supposed
that's
to
gonna work
do?
really well.
You're actually
easily.
shooting arrows. I'm shooting bolts of poison.
Indeed.
Everyone, but I digress. There will be ways around it. Spellcaster's good luck.
Looks at sword. What am I supposed to hit him with the backside of the blade?
Yes.
Yeah.
The side.
You've honestly already done that before. I don't know where it's become difficult now for you.
It's referred to as anger.
Anger, yes, that thing that Philip is supposed to be
yes.
so good at keeping under control. Indeed.
When you live with a bunch of emotional teenagers, it can take its toll.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Right.
He's like, that's fair.
So, are we satisfied with that description of how things were, or are we having somebody that wants more in-depth detail?
I'm fine with it completely.
Stolen got hit on by a dwarf.
We also had the two ladies
No.
at the end talking, and Fel was just not having an additional side quest.
Philip abandoned us.
Yeah, I didn't listen to that part.
He immediately was like, okay, this person wants something from us, and I want no part of it.
Totally let me defend for myself.
Well, yeah, you gotta do that eventually.
What is this the tough love argument?
I mean, if
You're
Fel
more
could do it,
hard.
Is it,
if
is it
Fel
even
could
any
do it
love?
when he's 8 years old, you could do it.
Bruh.
What the mess?
Oh,
What
God.
the
Do
mess?
it.
Just go.
Where did we leave off?
Where did we go wrong?
Yeah.
I believe
Everywhere.
you were coming back to the training room, and I was leaving to go find
Yes.
someone.
I was oh god.
And
I
Fel
was-
was gonna go sleep in the forest.
Yeah.
Hug some squirrels. Or
Like
ride
a-
them.
Like a barbarian.
Don't say that word.
I didn't technically.
Mm.
Remember, he holds grudges.
I'm not speaking to Felwolf. I'm speaking to Felwolf.
Nice.
Same person.
Not actually. But I digress. I was pulling Annette and Aaron into the ready room that we were staying in. So That's where we left off. Before we start, actually, I need to take care of something real quick. I will be back momentarily.
Okay.
He's
Next.
got to go to the chum bucket. All right.
I was trying to squeak, but okay, fuck you.
No privacy.
All right, so we did leave off to some degree where an individual known as Annette and her sister were escorted into the ready room, which was where majority of the party was. But due to the escortee currently evacuating, we will go and switch over to Foul, who is currently evading all conversation.
Yeah, that's accurate.
So, Foul, what direction are you heading out of town? As you exit the arena, you can see northwest of you another wall and gatehouse.
Nearest gate.
Nearest
I just want
gate.
to be out of the city.
Yeah, nearest gate's right over there. All right, that'll take you 10 or so minutes to get to the gatehouse. As you approach, you'll notice that there are, of course, guard there, but there is a what seems to be a smaller person passway through the large gatehouse that is there that would normally allow things like carriages or wagons and the such. There is only a walk-through door for individuals, and there are guards around the gatehouse itself. Some, if not most, looking out from the gatehouse, and a couple inside sitting on rickety chairs staring towards the path or the door that is open.
I go to
I'm
the
back.
gatehouse.
Right. As you approach the gatehouse, the guards on the interior side will stand and approach you to some degree. Is there something that you're... Are you just leaving? Is that all it is?
Going to get some fresh air. Not a big
if you-
fan of the noises of the city.
All right. Just full warning. Steer clear of the mine entrances. You'll see signs posted up. Beyond
They're
that,
dangerous.
some of the mines recently have collapsed.
See.
So there's only certain active ones currently. We also don't know if anything is honestly set up. Add some sort of denizen inside the now non-active mine shafts.
I see. Would you be able to direct me away from those mines?
As soon as you leave the gatehouse, just go right. Anywhere along the shoreline. Or you can follow the trail down. There's a small grove of trees just before the border with the Scale Nations. I just wouldn't go too far towards that border. The occasional traveler tends to get snatched up by wyverns and the such further that direction.
Oh my god.
Do you make an audible laugh like that?
No, but he is going to be having a wide smile behind his mask.
All right. Other than that, any spot beyond the wall is free, truthfully. If you're just looking somewhere to sit down or nap, there's not really any monsters out in the open field. Keep it pretty clear, close to the capital. Nothing like goblins or anything. You might have like the random animal, maybe. So.
Thank you. As he will walk on and start heading to the right.
We could become famous guys.
Minutes in.
Oh,
we
boy.
could become famous guys.
Oh
Look at
no! Get
Look
the
at
fuck
that.
out of here!
Report it.
You're cool, bro.
I was gonna report him.
Oh man, I totally wanted to click that link.
Damn, it wasn't clickable. You had to copy paste it.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's how they get
Dang.
around. They just leave a space.
Yeah, you just click that and they give you $10,000. That's how it works, right?
Yeah,
They-
man, I'd love $10,000.
It's either that or 10,000 viruses. I don't understand which one's which.
One or the other.
No,
One
they
or
just
the
straight
other.
up take your social security number.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Got
I
it.
like those odds.
I like those odds. 10 grand
Tell me
or
the odds.
the loss of my,
PC.
identity. Loss of my PC identity, or I get 10 grand. What a lovely gamble.
No whammy, no whammy, stop.
Oh boy, double whammy.
Double whammy. I lost both my PC and my identity. Fuck. The game was rigged from the start.
God.
All right. Back on track. You took a right from the gate.
Yeah. How far is it until the gate is, like they lose sight of me? Is it just straight up open fields or
Most, like, for a good quarter, half mile, it's open field. As attended by large cities in the West, a lot of clutter or a lot of foliage and stuff is cleared out if there's no obstacle that would normally stop the passage of people. So you would have a little ways before you would go to or get to where he pointed out the small grouping of trees.
I don't want to go to the small grouping of trees.
The beach would be
I don't want
to
to
the
go
right.
to the beach.
Then between there is
Effectively, what I'm doing is he's getting out of sight of the guards and cutting straight left.
all right. You'd, with the amount of darkness in the night, you're pretty sure that you could probably get walk the path down probably a quarter of the mile before they would lose sight of you. The color of your armor and all of that visually being darker would allow you to slip into the night instead of going left, being seen left or right. So yeah, you'd be able to get a little distance out and then head left.
Okay.
All right. You're approaching the mountain. You will eventually, after a few moments of walking through about shin to knee-high grass, you'll run across a signpost. Says abandoned mines ahead. Stay out. The skull and crossbone, the obvious signs of don't go anywhere closer. And I'm assuming that you're going to be ignoring these signs.
With impunity.
Okay.
Wow, big words today. All right.
He's using his brain organ.
As you proceed to trespass upon the land behind the sign, how much further are you willing to go to the base of the mountain or just far enough that you can begin to perceive anything beyond that point?
I am going to go so far as to be able to see
Okay.
where the mines are. And then if I see one that interests me, I want to approach it.
All right. As you begin to move closer and closer to the mines, you'll see what first looks like what would have been, or what looks akin to, refugee camps. Tents, posts, stakes in the ground, myriad of different camp like fires that were set up, all of it disheveled, destroyed, torn down. You'll see towards the back, at the base of what seems to be an almost sheared bottom of this cliff, or sorry, mountain, is a large, about 40 feet wide mine shaft entrance, or mine entrance. There's a rope across with a sign that from this distance you can't really read, but you're positive it's probably one that says just stay out, or no trespassing, or something of that like. With your passive perception, that smell that was on the wind, I believe it was you as well that smelt it, is the smell of sulfur.
Yummy. Protein.
For any more information, you'll have to either roll or continue to approach.
Sure, I can roll. Doesn't
Alright.
hurt to roll.
Your protein sulfur.
Might hurt to roll.
As you're looking, there doesn't seem to be, truthfully, any movement. I mean, the dark that is providing you cover from the guard that is monitoring the wall and the field before it is also inhibiting you from seeing any more detail without getting closer. Any smells that you might have smelt before, or like burning or anything like that, overpowered by the smell of sulfur. So there's no sound, nothing that you can see, nothing you can smell.
Okay. Fellow Wolf is going to. Let's see here. There it is. Oh. You said there's in order to get to the miners, I have to cross the bridge?
No, there is a campground that seems to have been either abandoned or destroyed.
I'm just gonna approach.
Right. As you approach the campground, you would be on the map, at least. You'd be at this one right over here, the very top corner.
Okay.
For those that didn't see it, there it is again.
It's like Minecraft. You gotta fill up the map.
Yep. As you begin to approach, the amount of tents here, you've seen mines before in the mountains which you live. There are a couple controlled by the Empire itself, but they range from people probably around 20 to 30 or so. the amount of tents here, or what would have been tent spots and posts, equate to somewhere around 100 to 200 of possible denizens.
Okay.
So it's a large campsite. Make for me another perception check now that you're closer. As you're walking through and looking around, you see things like pots and pans, chests, or destroyed crates of what would seem to be equipment. As you pass by one and you look in, the equipment that is in there has no actual wear. All the
pickaxes and things like
pickaxes, shovels, all of them are rusted or pitted, but none of them have wear on the edges of the tools. They've never been used.
Okay.
So you get closer and closer to the mine. You see carts set up on rails that find themselves coming out in the kind of forked formation where one rail is fed by 3 different tracks. All of these carts as well don't seem to have the wheels on them doled by the track. As you finally approach the entrance to the mine, you have a singular rope that goes from one side to the other, and hanging from it is a sign that says, "Beware, cave-ins."
I go in.
All right. Your dark vision goes 60 feet?
Correct.
Got it.
I have standard dark vision.
Okay. As you enter into here, everything is pitch black. Of course. Doesn't seem to be a form of light. And as you proceed further beyond this point, the light given to you by the ambient light from the night sky itself is filtered out into the darkness before you. You hear the traditional sounds of moisture dripping from the ceiling as the air from Lady's Lake entering into the cave begins to cool. As you follow along the tracks, they eventually stop. There's no wall yet before you, as it looks as if the carts, the track that laden for it, just comes to an end.
Okay.
As if not continued.
This is as far as I've got.
The cave continues.
And so will I.
All right. You'll walk for another 30, 45 minutes or so, or what seems to be a good stint of time. Occasionally running your hand along the side of the cave, where you'll feel the occasional pit or pocket of what may have been a struck wall or the tooling to shape this cave. And quickly, to your dismay, as you're running your hand along this cave wall, it turns into carved stone. In the dark that you see, the cave narrows slightly to a form of a hallway.
This seems to be a well-crafted hallway.
Yep.
Are we looking at legitimately like brick?
Yep.
Fick. All right. I place one hand on my sword, left hand, as I just keep gently working my way into this unusual area.
As you continue to perceive forward, the hall begins to have cloth or webbing of some kind draped from the ceiling. I believe with your type of dark vision, you don't get colors, just
I don't
shades
get
of
color,
gray.
but I can. Yeah, it's gonna be shades of gray, but I can still see images and things like that.
Okay. As you push through a lot of the cloth, kind of walking through it, it reminds you, with the amount of material you're passing through, very close to that of what people in Oasis kind of use to block heat, wind, and light.
Okay, so it's like a rough spun material.
Until eventually you breach this web of cloth. Before you appears to be an entrance of some sort of mansion's main hall, where you can see the hallway opens up into this large 2-story room with doorways in the center back and to the sides of you, and a set of staircases that go up, rounding to a central platform and connecting to a catwalk that spans the back wall, heading to either side to your left and right, lined with doors.
Interesting. Is this architecture something different? The ordinary?
You yourself have never seen the type of architecture used here.
That's impressive.
For a visual reference, think Gothic, large pillars, a very exaggerated architecture.
Okay. And it's a mixture between what, wood and stone, or is it 100% stone? What are we looking at?
It's a mixture between what you can kind of smell as this maybe rusted metal.
Okay.
And stone. The staircases are covered with a rug. There are pathways. There are what seem to be chairs set up around small tables.
I will. And you said there's at least 2 floors to this place, so he's going to thoroughly look through the first floor and ensure that he doesn't overlook anything before moving to the second floor.
As you step out from the entrance of the hall, flanking you on either side, you can see are sets of how nobles have armor set up in their homes. You can see clearly through these sets of armor as a lot of them seem to have pitted holes.
Is the armor familiar to me?
Make for me a history check.
Oh, shit. History. 21.
21. Yes.
Oh, okay.
As you look at it, it begins to remind you of armor that you've seen in recent days. Though this armor may be a precursor to the design in which you have seen, but it's very familiar. This armor has what seem to be large plates, or what would have been if the degradation hadn't set in as early or as badly as it has. What seems to be a large embroidered wing across one side and flaring up over the right shoulder with this almost mammal-like structure or skeletal structure detailed into it, like that of a necrotic bat wing. The helmet itself, though, part of it is caved slightly in at the top. You could tell there are very narrowed and laced over eye slits and a blackened mouth guard with what seemed to be large metalled but now bent and rusted protrusions from around the mouth area.
Would these be fang-like protrusions?
Yes.
Okay.
They seem very familiar to the armored vampire you had fought in the Eastern Empire.
Oh, yeah. This is what exploration gets you. All right. Now we're in his home ground. Let's do this. All right. So knowing basically the area where he's in at this point, I will be putting him into a defensive stance.
All right.
As he continues searching through the area for any potential clues or useful information or items. But he will be on guard at this point.
All right. As you're looking about this main room, so you need to head past this suit of armor. Sitting between this stand and the next is a large portrait. Underneath it, you see some sort of small half-circled table pressed against the wall with a broken vase atop of it.
What's the picture of?
Pictures of what appears to be either a family or a group of people of varying size. As you look at it, a lot of the detail is lost in the picture itself, mirroring the age of things around you. You can make out at least 7 figures in the painting.
How big a painting are we talking about? It's like one of those classic.
It's profile, so it's taller than it is wider,
Okay.
So it's not a landscape of an entire family in a foyer.
So it's not this
Most-
massive thing. It is.
Yeah,
condensed.
it's probably
Okay.
about like 2, maybe 3 feet wide, but somewhere around 3 to 4 feet tall.
I would like to take the portrait down,
All right.
and I will use one of my chef knives to carefully cut the picture out of. Just basically follow the structure of the frame, and take the picture out of it.
As you will cut out the primary section of the painting from the frame itself, you will hear the sound of something falling to the floor. Though not behind you, immediately in front of you as you've loosened the painting from the frame.
Was it something glass or something metallic?
As you look down, it seems to be a leather wrap of some kind, very thin.
Pick it up and kind of look at it in my hands. It's like what we're talking about, something can fit in your hand, or is it something a little bit bigger?
Something that would probably fit in your hand. Think of it like it's like the shape of an envelope to some degree, but it's this very thin leather.
Okay. So it's kind of like lamb skin or something.
Yeah.
All right. And it's just got like a simple knot on it.
Yep.
He will put that in his pocket for later. But he wants to get this portrait down first.
Right. You'll finish without really any effort cutting the portrait from the frame.
He will gently roll it up and place it within his pack. At that point, then he would take out that smaller thing from his pocket and take a look at that.
As you pull it out, it seems to be stitched around the edges.
So it's like almost double sealed, knotted and then sealed again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And as you give it that extra look to get more detail about it, you begin to hear the fluttering of wings.
Oh shit. Okay. So you said there is a second floor?
Yes.
What direction is this fluttering of wings coming from?
It's coming from down the way you entered.
Okay, so that means I'm going up. You said there's a left way and a right way?
Yeah. As you
Okay.
go up, there's a small circled platform that's attached to a catwalk that goes left and right.
Okay.
So you're in a rectangular room, and there's about 8 doors, 4 against the wall pressed away from the entrance, 1 on the far left end and 1 on the far right end. You would be closer to the one on the right end,
That's the one I'll be going to then.
unless you're wanting to go into a door that's immediately in front of the entrance.
How far comparison would be a door in front of the entrance?
You would go up the steps, and you would be at 2, a left and right one immediately.
Oh, so they're relatively within like arm's reach then.
Yeah.
All right. And how far would that right room you were talking about be?
An extra maybe 15 feet.
Knowing that flight can generally be faster rate of travel than walking.
If
He's
you are
gonna
not planning to go to the second floor, there is a door on the first floor that you are near, within 10 feet of.
Well, I will
Yeah.
go to that one then.
All right.
If it's already on the first floor, it's somewhere I can go into. Yeah.
All right. As you go up to the door, you open it quickly, and as it opens, the door itself doesn't seem to have been without repair. It opens quietly and smoothly. As you enter in and close the door behind you, the room in which you're in appears to be somewhat of a dining hall.
Awesome.
There's a long table, a fireplace set to the side, and about, at a quick glance, somewhere around 15 chairs around this long table. There are more portraits in here, more tables pressed against the wall, vases, and a chandelier sitting in the upper middle part of the room, though there are no candles in it.
The door opens inward, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So what he will do is place himself on the side of the way the door opens inward. So should somebody open the door, that he's effectively blocked by the door itself from sight.
All right.
And he will just attempt to listen.
Roll me a perception check. That was almost a 3.
That was almost a crit.
All right.
He is definitely paying attention.
Yeah. As you hear the fluttering, it's the sound of what you would assume to be multiple flying creatures.
Mhm.
As the noise intensifies, it abruptly stops as you hear the clicking of heels against stonework. I guess they ended up seeing each other today. That was unexpected. Well, is father gonna have problems with it? Brady doesn't find out. We just got the sword back. Maybe... You also told me earlier today they signed up for the games, am I correct? Yes. Your puppets, they're participating? That would be correct. I doubt other parties or groups will prevent you from earning the reward from reaching the finals. Let's see if they themselves can get that far. We'll have you join them. Put a little fright, maybe. Who knows? And get a good measure of them. At least we could report that to father. And then, in regards to Mary, keep her in her room. We don't need that problem again. Agreed. So you want me to leave them alive? Well, that's... Father requires sister to be there. Are you questioning his plan? No. What if... What if things go poorly in that final fight? What if they're a lot weaker than we suspect? Well, then while they're recovering, we would just take Sister. Well, I don't understand the problem, but that would still be a bit too early. Let them think that they're winning, I guess. I don't know if it looks too easy. We don't need to make bright of everything yet. And on the end of the winter festivals in the north, we'll have our cousins be able to come back down. You smell that? No? At this point, you'll begin to hear steps moving closer to you, Fel. Give me a stealth check.
Nice.
With advantage.
Nice. You doing okay with this, Spaz? You
Yeah,
doing okay, buddy?
I'm a little lost.
That bounce back saved you.
Apparently didn't even need the advantage.
Those dice colliding is what saved your
Yeah.
All right. As you stand there, you silently pull one breath in as the door opens. Did you clean up from yesterday's dinner? Mary is supposed to do it. I think I can smell the rot. Shuts the door. Well, regardless, Father's not going to be entirely pleased with everything that's happened. But at least we've got it. And so, what? Do we just inform Theodore and he tells Father? Possibly. But Linsa, you need to remember. Make sure she lives. Alright? I will do my best. I'm turning in for the morning. Keep an eye on the town until I wake. Sure. The men made sure that there was food in your room for you when you had a long flight. Indeed. By the way, I'm not entirely sure, but before the king gets back, try to deal with what's going on in the prison as well. It was supposed to be Mary's job, but now that she gets to be in her room, I don't quite know everything that's going to be on schedule. Keep an eye on the town. Make sure your wraiths fulfill their role. I will take over from that point. Yes, brother. We're about to be a full family once again. You'll hear the clicking of feet. And then the fluttering of wings. You hear a door open. With your perception, you hear the sounds of muffled voices and the door shut.
He waits a few moments, studies the environment. If he doesn't hear anything further, he's going
Nothing.
to open up the door. Take a look around outside of the doorway.
The main room is still pitch black.
Hmm.
You hear no fluttering of wings. The muffled sounds silenced by the door closing upstairs, of which you don't know.
He is going to proceed to leave the premises.
All right. Are you moving so at half pace to keep your last stealth?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I am
There's
not
no
really-
fucking way I'm rolling that high again.
It's just pull the fucking Metal Gear Solid and full plate armor. Like, are you shitting me right now?
Hey, man.
What is this?
I know Spaz over here having a stroke.
No, this time.
Celia. Celia over there,
I'm
her
not gonna lie.
names.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like dozed off like halfway through whatever Fel was doing, just because my sleep schedule is fucked. So when I heard that for Fel to make the stealth check, just like just kind of through the fading in and out, I fucking just woke up. I'm like, real shit, right?
That's good shit.
It's like Fel walking away, Fel going on a stealth mission. Real shit.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey. As I said, I will proceed to leave the premises at half pace.
You'll make it to the hallway and proceed to find your way through the the cloth webbing again, until eventually you find yourself at the entrance of the cave.
At that point, he will give himself that really needed exhale.
Yeah.
As he will proceed to immediately head back to the city.
Fuck sleeping out here.
I'm not sticking around.
He got what he wanted.
He got some interesting
He got some of that adrenaline fix.
Not in the way he wanted, but he still got it.
Oh, he
That's
knows
just
what would be a
here's the
losing
thing.
battle, okay? He's not an idiot.
We're in the den right now, and I'm alone.
Yes.
I cannot
No.
fucking believe you.
This gave him exactly what he wanted. Reason to actually kill these motherfuckers in the arena.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. At that
Meanwhile?
point, we'll switch over to Aloria, who is bringing in Annette and her sister into the ready room with the rest of the group there.
I'm going to be the first to enter with Annette and Aaron in tow. Wolves, meet the royal children of Novgorod. Annette, Aaron, these are the White Wolves.
I'm pretty sure I said Arya's going to go to sleep right away.
Yeah, they're all asleep.
Yeah.
Stone asleep.
Well, I basically say it loud enough to wake everybody up.
I'm
Shut
still
up.
awake.
Lenan's still awake. Stolen, shut up!
Yeah, my grown.
Novgorod.
Keeping
Like,
her bag and her
Autumn?
arms just passed out.
Friends of his.
Oh.
I'm going to turn to Annette. We told you we met him.
Yes, you did.
Before we continue the book.
Yes, of course. Here. She'll hand it over.
All right, let me put that shit in my inventory. What was that thing called again?
It was called book.
Book. God.
What was it called? Spaz?
I'm looking at my notes. I don't think I wrote down the name of the book that Stengolin wrote. Oh well, I'll just put Stengolin's book in my inventory. I'll look at the title later.
All right. What a merry Ven.
It's been a rough few weeks. Everyone, you're going to want to be awake for this.
No, we don't.
Alright. Arya's going to slowly get up. I'm not moving from my bed, though.
Oh, that's fine. I'll be taking that one. She'll point to one of the unused beds.
These two are going to be joining us for our next fights in the arena.
I believe only one of us will be doing that. You have 7 members.
So our wayward one doesn't return.
It doesn't seem like he's the one that would turn away from fighting, more along the lines of needing respite from what West would refer to as society, or at least what Auditore refers to as society.
In any case, Annette has an offer for us, the details of which I haven't heard, so no agreement has been made yet. But make your case to all of us.
It's somewhat debated amongst certain groups of what the Kingdom of Auditore is doing, though the extent they are unaware, and the what would be the best way to put this? The desire for most people in the West to do anything about what I suspect them to be doing is fairly low. Most people here are children recovering from war and most elder individuals are ones that crave to not be remembered by it. So, I suspect, though I've yet to confirm these suspicions, that you've all traveled from the east to some degree to here in Auditore. Though why you're still here, I've yet to figure out. I would like to offer your help in one regard for a turnaround. I would help you in return.
What is this turnaround you want help with?
I suspect, though I have not been granted the ability, or have I even tried, honestly, I believe somewhere within the whole is my fiancé.
Awesome.
And so I would like to get him out.
You believe he's being made to fight?
No. I figured I could help you in your thing, earn you money. At the same time, I mean, how else would you be able to travel if you have only debts that you're paying?
Our journey up until this point has been full of surprises. But tell me one thing. How are you so well informed about where we've been? And why are you interested in us?
My father traveled to the east. I know what a samurai looks like. What? If you're traveling with a samurai, it's more than likely you've come from the east to some degree.
Most people don't even know that the East is an entire civilization here.
My father traveled with Whitewater across the continent.
Information I was not privy to. I have my explanation now. So you want us to help find your brother because you believe that he's here?
My fiancé.
Fiancé, sorry.
Yes, I believe that he's here. I doubt he would still be in the east. I would have at least heard word of him being either in the Oasis or hearing word about him near Bastion at this point.
How do you believe he's here and not still in the East?
Main reason why I believe that is the fact that there was an individual clad in dark armor dragged through the street a few days ago from the harbor.
Last I saw Autumn, he did not have armor. So either he reclaimed his armor and was brought here, or the person you saw is not Autumn.
Well, I suspect it to be the same. Though I'm mostly working with small bits of information, which is why aiding you in this perspective and then hoping in which you would aid me in attempting to break into and break out of the hole would be great. So, I mean, it's not like any of you care for anything in Auditore, so...
I'm going to turn to Arya. Do we tell her?
I believe it would be okay. And well, I'd prefer to wait for our companion to return. It would be best to coordinate at the very least.
Can fill Fallon whenever he decides to come back.
He'll be
But
back
in the
before morning,
meantime,
more than likely.
In any case, fine. But what we say here doesn't leave this room, understood? So if you have any other allies in the city...
We should get to our
Annette.
other rooms. I'd prefer that.
We can rest here for the evening, do the battle on the morrow, and go about further conversations later, if you so desire.
I think that would be for the best. We have a place where there won't be any prying eyes or ears.
Alright. Well then,
one more thing.
yes.
Why are you interested in time manipulation? As a fellow researcher.
There's something I'd like to figure out for a friend.
And that's something?
Now, we've only just met. Let's see how this goes, and I might tell you.
Do you hate secrets?
Well, if I give you everything, what else do I have left?
Also fair. Very well. Then go ahead and take your bed and rest. I will remain awake until if Fel returns.
I wouldn't stand for too long then. Well, if you're certain of him returning, Aaron and I can share a cot.
Do what you will.
I'll walk over to one of the bedding and you'll note the smaller of the two begins to help Aaron begins to help Annette out of the full plate armor. So eventually they were able to get to some form of comfortability on the men for one person only and fall asleep in the bed.
Arya,
Yes.
may I speak with you outside?
Okay.
And to step outside the door.
Arya's gonna follow.
I'm gonna close the door behind us. Tell me, have you ever heard of the Phantom Star Circus?
Have I?
Roll me a history check.
Let's see.
Fuck.
I think that might be a no.
I mean,
Yeah.
nope.
Other than seeing them when we were on our way here today, I don't remember anything.
Well,
Why do you ask?
they're the reason my mom is dead. They passed through my hometown on the way into Okrustuk. And one of their creatures killed my mother. Mutilated her. And now they are here. Gods only know why. You're going to see Aloria's lips start to quiver. I don't know what they're doing here, but I either want out of this city as soon as possible, or I want. They shouldn't even be around still after what happened. Apparently, people outside of my home haven't heard about it.
Imagine not.
It feels so wrong. One of their beasts kills someone and they're still. When they came through and I saw them, I froze. It was like I was back home again, like I was that same scared child again.
You're not, though. Not that
Doesn't
same
feel.
child.
All I could do was try to hold on to Fel in a death grip. And the way he looked at me, it was... I don't even know what it was. I tried to convince him to stick around after the fight. Yeah, obviously, as you can see. And he didn't understand why I pleaded with him not to leave. Like, he couldn't fathom that one of us, that I don't want to see him walk away from us. It's probably like I was just this thing to be tolerated. I opened up to him. I tried to talk to him just like he told me, and that's what I got. Brushed off. Treated like a nuisance.
It may come as a surprise, but Fel is just like everybody else. He has feelings, he also has to deal with things on his own, and he needs time alone. Unfortunately, that was the time. But I do not think he means that you are a nuisance. That would be wrong.
It fooled me.
Maybe. But he is also going through things right now. And in a place where it is against his very nature. You've seen how different it is in the West and the East. The East to him, from what I can tell, is disgusting. And I don't disagree with him. There are people and things here that I wish could be erased and never seen again. But we can't. Not yet. And I understand your frustration about the circus. they do not seem like a proper entertainment. They, just like Auditore, seem to be twisted. A place that seems much nicer than it actually is. Honestly, I don't see a whole lot of difference between this place and Oasis. The only difference is that this place is a little bit more wealthy.
You know, it's starting to become real difficult to keep in mind what Hawk said to me. It's starting to become real difficult to not burn everything like I wanted to do from the start. Because every moment I spend here is just reminding me more and more of the reality I woke up to. The day my mother died. And no matter what you do, where you go, darkness always lurks, and in the end, it always wins. Why I embraced it and tried to turn it on itself.
Because you're better than them. You are not them. Giving into that feeling of wanting to burn everything to the ground would be no different than me living up to my family's name.
What's the alternative? This? What we see around us? What we saw in Oasis?
The alternative is that we try to be better and do better, to make things better. It's not going to be instant. We're not going to make sweeping changes. We're just people. We do what we can.
This world, or maybe this world, needs to be reborn. And maybe it starts with Auditore. In thinking about it, even if we somehow manage to restore the Badlands to the way it used to be, Oasis is still there. And what will they do with that rejuvenated land? They'll use it for their own gain. They'll destroy it again, one way or another. Because it is a blight, and no matter what anybody does, it will remain so until it is excised.
What do you know about the druids in Nightingale Forest?
Can I make a history check, Arch? Or is that something that I would know?
It wasn't an area in which your circle ever operated in. But you can give me a history. You can give me a history check.
Okay. And substitute it with a nature check, could I?
You're asking what you know about a place, not what you know about the trees in said place.
Figured I'd try. 17.
17. You know of Nightingale Forest. You know that it's not only a massive, what we would declare during this time like a wildlife reserve, but it is also a kingdom, and its territory is very well known to not be how the West would normally call maintained. It is your typical, at least story-wise, like fairy tale forest. Trees dense that you can't see through. Grass so high it could swallow people. It's a very unfiltered place, yet within it exists a kingdom of elves or fae-like beings.
I don't know anything of the circles that operate there. I just know that it is a place primarily inhabited by elves and the fae. Why?
The druids, the elves, the fae, all of them, everybody who lives there works to protect the forest. It is a place that doesn't just grow out of nothing and then is left be. It is a place that is well protected. The reason it is a kingdom in the West is because the others know that there are fighters there. There are people who protect it.
They can't conquer it.
The Badlands could be like that too. Oasis might try, that is true. But just because you restore the Badlands doesn't mean your work is done.
Oh, I know that.
Restore it, you have to protect it. Teach others to protect it. Because there are plenty of people who live in Oasis who would love to live somewhere better. Who would love to live in a forest like that. You just need to show them a way out. Burning it all to the ground? Sure, I suppose you could. It wouldn't leave much to the imagination. You'd ruin a lot of innocent lives. People who don't deserve it.
You and I both
better
know
to
there aren't
burn
innocent
out the-
lives.
It's better to burn out the patches that are rotting than it is to burn down the entire forest. I'm sure you understand that out of anybody.
When a
You
wildfire
only burn-
occurs, it happens
only-
because there's overgrowth. There's something that shouldn't be there, and when the fire happens, it doesn't just take what's needed, it takes everything. It can spread for
That is why you
miles.
cut down the trees first. Prevent the overgrowth. Maintain it. And make sure that things are not going to be like that. This world doesn't have to be burnt down to the ground. There's a few places and a few people, yes. I would agree. But to say to burn it all and start over again, there wouldn't be anything left. I might as well just bring you into my family at that point. The West would view you just the same.
Simply at a loss, Arya. Everything Almost everyone, everywhere we go, stands against us.
Do I?
I said almost. In the East, this supposed uncorruptible place that we were led to believe is ruled by honor and truth, turned out to be just like everywhere else. Infected with the same disease. And what do you suppose the cure for that disease is? If not fire, then what? Is
As the same with any medicine. Be the medicine instead. Treat the wounds. It's much better to have a place like the East that you can fix. Because there are people there who do live by those standards. And you know as well as I do. That includes Fel.
when I watched him in the fight. He was... I saw more clearly than I ever have that demon inside him that I had seen before when we first arrived in the East. When we first fought the Oda clan. He's losing himself more and more. He's becoming exactly what he trained his entire life to not be, to be the antithesis of. Simply because he couldn't take holding back anymore.
It was because he didn't need to hold back. He didn't need to. So he didn't. And it's not a bad thing to let go once in a while. To get the
step
rage
forward.
out of your heart. But I agree, he is... I am getting worried about him too.
What I'm doing is not helping.
How long did it take you before you started talking to Fel?
I spoke to him the first day we met. What do you mean?
Before you started talking about yourself.
Well, I revealed to everyone about the same time that I lost my parents, but opening up to him specifically, I didn't tell him anything about my past until today. When we left to get supplies, when we were on our way to the university.
It took me 6 years before I was ready to talk to him.
I thought you only traveled together for a year.
When I was 24, I started traveling with him and Ellen and with Dragonhawk. Oh, partially. I did set out a little bit before then, met up with them along the way. But we did travel with them for quite a while. It was a long time before I opened up to him. Not everybody can start talking to people right away. Can open up to others that they meet.
Yeah, I know that.
I'd say Fel's probably more likely to talk about himself than anybody else. Just give him some time. Be there to listen, and of course prod him every once in a while. I'm sure he'll open up.
I don't know, I want the old Fel back. The one that I met in Oasis. The one who cracked jokes with Stolen. The one who was, well, less aggressive towards us.
People change. Unfortunately, that is the way things go. And I don't think we're ever going to get that version of Felwolf back. But he might still crack jokes with Stolen. Might still make play and whatnot. But you have to remember that he also lost his father.
No. That's why I tried to reach out to him in the first place. But he slips my hand away every time.
Were you ready to talk a few weeks after your mother's death? I'd assume not. It took you time. You had to get your own thoughts together before you were able to talk to others about it. He's going through a lot, Valoria. You both are. And sometimes you need some space from each other. Hence why Fel had to go out today. He needed to get away from the city. But he'll be back. And you'll be able to talk to him again. And eventually he'll start cracking jokes again. It'll happen. Give him time.
I went to meditate with him that night. Primarily, I don't know, I guess I thought that it would help him. That doing that together would be good for him, but in the end, he was the one who ended up helping me. And I think that's why I'm not getting through to him. I'm still broken myself. And when I cause him to take energy away from and redirecting it to me, it just reaffirms my fear that I'm hindering him more than helping him.
I'd say that's wrong. Elf is a kind person. He enjoys helping people. He enjoys making others smile. That is the way he is. He enjoys it when other people are happy. If you want, I'd suggest talking to Elenan. See if there's anything that might be able to help Fel in that regard.
But I know Elenan's not one for words.
No, not usually. But he'll still talk if you do. I'm sure he'll offer some advice. And just try to be happy.
It's that easy, isn't it?
If it were easy, then we all would be all the time. It is not. I can assure you, being happy is not something that you can just do. It takes time and effort. And, well, it takes dealing with issues as well.
I'm just afraid that, in the end, I won't be able to do anything. And that would hurt so much more than having him simply push me aside.
You do something just by trying. You don't need to worry about the results. Results are something that happens after. You just need to try and to keep trying. If Fel decides to turn his nose up at that or walk away after that, that's up to him. It's his choice. There's nothing you can do after that. One of the priests in Walberg actually told me something that's quite fitting. You can only fill a cup with water if there's nothing else in it.
to get rid of his pain first. A chance of that.
You have to get him to open up. To allow his cup to be filled.
Everyone's cups are filled with something.
Always.
And you can't drain everything out. So
That's what the alcohol's for.
So unless you have a way to take away every other emotion aside from happiness, I think that priest was talking out of his ass.
Well, no. It helped. And besides, happiness by itself sucks.
It's made richer by the pain.
We wouldn't be able to tell it apart. But it's getting late. We should get some sleep.
You do
Sure,
that.
Phil will be back. You shouldn't wait up for it. He'll be tired in the morning.
Might be pissed at him, but someone will be here when he gets back. Well,
Have I gotten my full sleep yet, or no? I'm guessing not.
That would be a no. Remember, you guys only attempted going to sleep about before your conversation started. 10, 15 minutes.
your sleep, Arya. You need it for more reasons than one.
We have a fight tomorrow, don't you forget that.
I haven't forgotten.
Good night, Aloria.
Night, Arya.
I'm gonna head back in.
All right. Laurie, what are you doing?
I'm going to sit outside for a couple of moments, just leaning against the wall. And then after about maybe like 5 minutes has passed, I'll walk back inside and sit in a chair and just wait.
All right. An hour passes. Nothing yet. Two hours pass. Are you staying up?
About what time would it be around that point?
Dark.
It's dark 30.
Yes. Dark 30.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. Wolf, after about another 30 minutes from where you were, entering through the gate once again, then heading to the Silver Dome. You enter in and you're heading straight towards the ready room where everybody else is.
Yeah.
As you open the door, you're able to tell that everyone's in there, asleep.
Oh, they're asleep?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Let me see here. We want...
It's been about 3 hours.
Okay. We want...
What do we want?
I don't know. We want it now.
He is going to go over to, he's in the room, correct?
Yeah, he's in the ready room.
He's going to go over to, are they the only ones in there?
There are the two individuals that you walked away from. They're both in one bed.
Okay. He's going to go over to Arya and Loria.
Okay.
He is going to... grab Aloria's boot or shoe or foot, whatever. Kind of give it a shake, tug kind of a thing.
All right.
I wake
Lori,
up
give me a perception check.
Perception. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Time to pick him.
No.
You can always try.
This is just to see if it wakes you up.
9.
No.
I don't wake up.
Tired.
Okay.
Probably need a little bit more
Wolf
violent.
is going to move to her thigh and push right on the middle of her thigh with his thumb.
All right, yeah. You'll wake up with shooting pain in your leg.
This is he pressure playing me?
I like how Wolf knew exactly what...
Yeah, that had me cringing. Jesus.
I don't know what you're talking about because I've never been pressure pointed before, but I'm going to assume that it's painful.
I'm trained in pressure points, so yes.
Gloria is just going to shoot up, grab her leg, and it's just going to cry out in pain.
That one is extremely painful, especially on women.
What the hell is wrong with you?
He just does he covers her mouth with his hand forcefully, and he just does a one finger to the lip, like silencing motion. As he then moves over to Arya, and he does the same thing. He touches her boot and shakes it, or shoe, foot, whatever. I don't know how you sleep.
It would be no, it would be her foot.
Okay, so shakes the foot.
I'm assuming perception.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll wake up.
Is he does the whole finger to the lips quiet as he whispers to both of you. He's like, "We have something we need to talk about in private."
Yes, we do.
Can't wait.
A person's life is on the line.
Whose?
A mutual acquaintance.
Autumn?
No. This is
And-
not the place for this.
Aria's just gonna stand up and then motion
Alright.
forward as though lead the way.
Arya's gonna give kind of a frustrated sigh, roll her eyes, and stand up.
Is there as they exit the area, I'm assuming they get dressed first, right?
Yeah.
As they exit the area, is there some sort of like a private room, broom closet, bathroom, whatever?
As you go down the hall from the red room, opening doors or seeing what's open, you'll find one where it looks to be essentially a broom closet to some degree. Yeah.
All right, and I kind of usher them in there,
Arya's
and
gonna look
then I
confused,
close the
but-
door behind me as I go inside as well. And he says, "We need to keep our voices down. There are spies amongst us."
Much is obvious.
No,
something we don't know.
Arya, I've met with your family.
You what?
I have
Aria's
invaded
just
their
gonna face
home.
palm.
I found their home.
I'm sorry, what?
You heard me. As I went to go meditate, I heard a rumor of an abandoned mine. It intrigued me. So I went to the mine, investigated, and found an ancient mansion deep within. And I found this as proof, as he takes out the painting canvas and shows it to you.
I must have
Arya,
missed this. What is the painting of?
Now that's somewhat in light to some degree, unless you guys don't have light. Do you guys not have light in there?
I could always light it.
I have
I
produced
have the
flame.
light cantrip.
I'm
There
gonna
you go, that works.
produce flame.
Light
Light cantrip.
I'd rather have a light
Dodge.
cancer than flame around this thing, okay?
Well, okay, no, my flame, as long as it's in my hand, it doesn't burn things. And it doesn't have heat, so it's just a light in my hand. It's just firelight.
Can you control how bright it is?
It just says, the flame sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim for an additional 10 feet.
And
so
how
it would
much light is the light cantrip?
a
Right,
lot.
light in 20-foot radius and
Alright, so we'll go with the flame one then.
We don't need a
I
fucking
need a
searchlight.
fucking flashbang.
Yeah. So I'm gonna produce a flame.
As,
What do I
Look
see?
over this picture.
as you look at the picture, the picture's backdrop is set in this extremely eccentric red walls with a large window back frame. In the foreground is a family of 7 people. One figure who is standing taller than the rest towards the back, that's face the paint due to the age is somewhat faded and destroyed to some degree. The others around it are 3 boys, 2 girls, and a woman.
Do we recognize any of them?
No?
This
There-
Arya?
Arya, do you recognize any of them?
Yeah, I do.
Arya, it is a family portrait.
Mm-hmm.
Turn to Arya. What is this?
That is my family. Immediate family.
You should
This
know
one.
something. There were 2 individuals that walked in as I was investigating the place. Luckily, my hiding technique was sufficient. They did not detect me. Though I did
Impressive.
know that it was a male and a female conversating. They are attempting to look for their sister here in this city. And they have spies placed around the city, including servants in the arena that we will be fighting. Apparently, some of the fighters are servants of them as well.
Some of the fighters.
In addition, one amongst them was named Mary. She was said to be in a room in this mansion, and the female was placed there by the male to guard her or keep her in order, one of the two.
Mary is my youngest sister.
Well, I know for a fact that her name was spoken. As for what other sister that they are looking for, I assume that to be you.
More than likely.
The rest of your immediate family, are they pure-blooded vampires or vampires like yourself?
Immediate family would be mixed like me.
Something else. Mary is to be the one to execute a loose end deep within the prison.
We assume that loose end is our target.
Yes, that would be my assumption. And the time frame that I heard was before the king arrives.
That's not good.
Which
So our timetable has just got turned back.
it got pushed forward, yes. In addition, there's one other thing. I did find something that fell out behind the portrait of which I cut this from. So he reaches in his pocket and hands you this parcel. I did not open it, so I do not know what is in it. Hands it to Arya.
She'll take it. And it's stitched, right?
Yep, it's it seems to be some sort of like a leather equivalent of some form of envelope. The outside and the flap is all stitched together with a string binding or a knot around it.
I'm going to undo the knot and pull it open.
As you undo the knot and begin to tear it open, there is the immediate smell of smoke. As you finish opening it, you can faintly see an object or a paper of some kind inside.
Smells like smoke?
I'm going to take it out.
As you remove it, the contents appear to be a small piece of parchment, edges torn, burnt. In the center, there seems to be writing, though most of it is focused, or most information on these sentences that you can see what would be part of what used to be the entirety of this page. So a lot of the content in it is missing. But there is one full sentence that you are able to read that isn't either the ending pieces, the middle points, or the start of sentences. Are you reading this aloud or to yourself?
To myself.
Okay. Hold this up real quick.
Okay.
I'll read it to you because I don't have it set up in a format I can send you.
I think we'd be able to see it anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over and read it.
All right.
It's not like I'm trying to hide it, at least.
Foulwolf was not being a nosy prick.
Got it.
Well, you know how Lori is. Yeah, I'm kind of just like leaning over so I
Oh,
can read
if
it.
Felwolf's not looking, then yeah, I'll read it aloud.
Their father found something this year. I'm not entirely sure what it was. Something about order. It's been ranting lately. I don't know all what it's going to be like. But he said they all seem to show promise. I just hope I made the right choice.
Do I
These are all,
recognize the handwriting?
Make me a history check.
and these are all like bits and pieces of sentences.
That was a good section of what were complete sentences.
But not all of them connected, or were they all connected like in a paragraph?
You were not able to see the full ends. Essentially, you were looking down and seeing what were small sentences in a much larger paper and reading these out of context. But these were the full, complete sentences. The others would be, that's where the conversation ended. Another part would be, they grew by 5 inches, and then the end part or other parts would just be like and so we will be going things like that.
Cool. So everything important is in those sentences.
Everything that you can get some sort of clue or make sense out of. Everything else is just
Destroyed or
conjecture.
yeah.
With 16, it seems familiar. It's not like you've read it in a book somewhere. It's personally familiar, though only speculation can grant you an answer with the 16.
No way to know for sure.
I should tell you that I did see my sister, Marie, in the market today.
Youngest.
And
We didn't get a chance to talk.
I do not think that would be wise. Off of what I observed.
Marie was a baby when
From what I could tell, they seem to be having issues with Mary.
You think she could be a threat?
I do not know. From what they spoke of, she does feast. She's the one responsible for cleaning up the messes.
So she's a pure vampire.
From what I can tell, either she's uncontrollable, hard to control, or potentially rebellious. I do not know. All I do know is what I observed. However, I had only explored one of the rooms by the time I had to retreat. This is all I was able to take.
Do they say any other names? Anything else?
I do not believe so. They were mostly speaking with each other. The female was sent to guard Mary as well as use the spies in the city to find and capture this other sister. However, the male had gone upstairs to sleep. Mary apparently was in her room, wherever that would be, within that manor.
Maybe we can still identify them. What were their voices like? The way they spoke, their cadences?
The male was forceful in a commanding tone. He was the one issuing the orders to the, I would assume to be younger female. I could not gather much in the way of inflection. They both had some regalness to them, but from my family's experience with your ilk, that generally is the case anyway. They need to be able to act. Aside from that, couldn't give you much. I have a suspicion that they were going to act soon if they are sending Mary to clean up the mess in the prison. I suspect we do not have much time.
No, it's not much, but does a description of their voices give you any idea about which of your siblings it would be?
Not really, no. Do you know what they looked like?
I know that as soon as I heard the flapping of wings, I retreated to what would be a dining room along multiple tables.
Wings?
I heard the flapping of wings, which was the first sound of them coming in. As I then retreated to the dining room on the first floor, I closed the door behind me, got behind the door as it would open. I observed their conversation through sound only, no sight. However, the male must have caught wind of me as he approached the dining room and opened the door. However, his suspicion ended with the quick observance of the room. He chalked it up to the smell of former prey that this Mary of yours should have cleaned up. As he then closed the door, I did not get a look of.
They could not be my siblings then. Not direct ones, anyhow.
They referred to somebody as a sister, and that is what they're here for. If it is not you that they're after, that means there is someone else here in town.
Given that they have spies watching us, it's hard to imagine that there's another one aside from Arya.
In this, as well as with the fact that they're interested in the arena matches and they have servants in there, I am assuming they are talking about you.
More than likely. The issue is Leroth also referred to me as a sister.
There's something else. You were important to them highly. They spoke of not wanting to kill you by any means necessary. They want you alive, whether it be for some ritual or something. Whatever it is they want you for, their father is the one who has demanded this. You are paramount to whatever plan they have. In addition, another thing I found out, they have your sword.
Liroth returned the sword to them. That is painfully not news to me. The mention of father is very, very concerning.
Exactly.
You assume him dead during the war?
It would be the same, yes.
So he survived. If, of course, this is Liroth we're speaking of. But she seems to take issue with him calling you sister.
It's possible, but I don't know. Liroth is not my immediate brother.
We should avoid using names, friends. We do not know what potential these spies have of observing it.
I already know that we know if they're listening.
However, the service they employ may not.
We need to talk more in a very private place when we're done
Best
here.
thing fine on short notice.
We know of one place within the city, at the very least. I would suggest we do that instead.
Arch, about when tomorrow rolls around, about how many days will we have until the king returns?
You guys plan to have everything done the night before he returned.
So this tournament would be over before then.
This tournament would be I do believe it was today. You had 2 matches, and then that evening, depending on how your matches went, you would have had either the finals, and tomorrow the monster slaying, which would have been or the day after being the monster slaying for the King's Arrival. So you guys are still on track for everything. Tomorrow is the most busy day for you. If you stay within the arena, you may have 3 battles, and at the end of the finals battle or whatever, in which you fight your last group, if you get to that point, that was the point in which you guys would have gone that evening to do the assassination and the breaking out of the prison.
The turn terrors are going to move before then.
They may be on the same timetable as you.
We still need to make back the money that we are in debt for today. We'll need to do at least one fight. We won't be able to use as many of our tricks tomorrow.
How did they give no indication of when they would strike the hull?
We have to wait till night at the very least anyway.
Continuing in the arena is a mistake. They obviously have agents waiting inside, from what I can tell.
If we try to leave now, we are going to be in great debt.
Not to mention,
if we
they might know we're on
we
to them.
Could die.
If we don't, they could know that we're on to them. I admit it's a lose-lose situation. But it's a decision we should make with the rest.
If we fight these individuals, They will not die because we cannot kill them. Therefore, they will know the extent of our abilities in first hand instead of third. Then they'd be able to use this knowledge, forward it to the masters, and use it against us. No. It'd be a fool's errand to fight these individuals in broad daylight.
That is assuming they don't already know what we can do from the first
They
match.
have not
though.
fought us personally.
True, and they haven't seen everything that we can do. So
That's my point.
So that's yes.
We cannot continue the arena.
So, do
then
we have
gain
enough to
money?
pay off our debt? Is the real
No.
question.
No, we do not. Not unless we start giving the diamonds that we need.
We have the diamonds, and we have whatever Elenin and Shadow have in their possession. Which we have a total of 3 diamonds. So that's a third or almost half of that debt. How much was that debt, Arch?
I believe it was what 2,000.
It was
Said
300 gold per death.
and it was like 8 that died. Pretty much
Yeah.
all of them.
Because you
Yeah,
included the
that
damn
paid for
mount
3.
too.
Mm-hmm.
They mounts and pets are included.
So what is that? 300 times 8 is
2,000.
Yeah, your earning would have paid for
1,100.
3, so you had 5 deaths there. So 1,500 gold pieces.
Shadow. How much did you have, Shadow and Elenin?
I'm not
Cumulatively?
currently there.
Well, I'm asking
And
you as a
what I
player.
have will
Well,
cover my weapon.
We'll have to.
Otherwise,
talk in the
I don't
morning.
get my weapon back.
Elenin.
Ellen is currently occupied. He will not be able to speak.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, I feel the best would be to just nip this in the ass here and now. I would rather play along with this charade and just do the arena and get out of debt. I understand the possibility of dying, but that's everything we do. I won't be afraid of death.
But if there's one person in the group that's not afraid of death, it'd be Foulwolf. But the point is, he doesn't want to die pointlessly.
Well, no, I completely understand that.
This is something that's completely unavoidable, and for once we have the ability to undermine our opponent's intelligence network. If we play into this, not only will they have the numbers on their side, but they'll have the intelligence on their side as well, and be able to prepare for anything we could throw at them. It is literally a death march.
We
I said
do have an
it's-
ace in our sleeve.
I
We
do
have
want to
random.
point out that some of what you said was wrong, though. They said that they weren't going to engage with us until the final one. So there's still going to be second hand regardless.
But
As
they
long-
will engage with us, that's my point.
As long as we don't use everything, which if we don't, then that means we can avoid more
So-
needless deaths.
What I was saying was we do the next fight to get out of debt and then dip. We leave. We don't do any of the other fights. That's what I was suggesting.
There is no honor in this combat.
Right. That's why I agree. We should get out of this as soon as we can. But the angle of the debt doesn't go away just because there's no honor in it. We still need to erase that before we can leave. I don't want to be here any more than you do. Trust me. I thought this was a bad idea from the start. But we're here now, and we can't change that. So we have to do what we have to do.
You'll hear a
All
knock
I
on
was
the
going
door.
to say is, so long as I'm in that arena, I will kill.
You'll hear a
There's a
soft knock on the door.
Who is that?
It's Annette. You don't move around a warrior in the middle of the night. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Gonna open the door.
May I enter?
He has his hand on his katana.
I'm gonna open the door slowly and peek
I'm gonna
out.
put everything, including the painting and the parchment, away first.
She's standing there in a gown. There's no armor or weapons on her.
Who the fuck's Annette?
Aren't you supposed to be asleep?
The thing that Stolen throws.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Respect.
Great. No, and that would be one of the individuals in which you saw that was in one of the beds in the ready room.
What are you doing up?
You had an individual enter the room and take two of you out of the room, so I followed.
You weren't asleep.
Warriors don't sleep in random places.
I do.
We needed to have a discussion.
That's fine, but it seemed like you are having money issues. I can solve those.
I do not need charity.
We already have one debt.
I do
Thank
not.
you.
Yes.
I didn't mean I could pay them. I'm well enough to fight in the arena for one match with just me and my sister. If you'd like a short confusion for whomever is watching you.
No. To put another one's life at risk for this is irresponsible.
If you're moving up timetables to leave, my deal with your group in hopes to free my fiancée would also...
Is the door closed?
No, I opened it.
I closed the fucking door and dragged this woman in.
Great. How packed is it?
As he puts her on the wall, he's like, apparently your skills at stealth are worse. Do not speak openly about this.
Anyways, make your case.
If you're planning on leaving sooner, I hope in which I could provide some way of battling in place as I originally intended to as the 8th of your group. But if you are having other plans that need to move up in timescale, I can have my sister and I fill 2 slots as your group does what it needs to, and I hope that provides you enough time to pull my fiancé out of the prison.
It takes 2 of us out of the ring, so that's 2 unknowns that they still have to deal with. We get the time we need to...
That is not how the plan is supposed to work, Aloria. We have accounted for 4 individuals at minimum.
No, we can bring mercenaries into it. I only need body count. You can go off and do whatever.
Mercenaries are untrustworthy. How do we not? They would not be turned by the time they stepped in that arena.
If you give them what's left after the award, I'm pretty sure it's not really going to matter.
Unless somebody pays them more. Your point's invalid.
If somebody pays them more during the fight of the arena, the entire thing's disqualified in the first place.
There's me and Stolen who can also join.
Once again, it's irresponsible. To have only half our group in this fight is ridiculous.
No,
we will be out of the next fight anyway. were not part of the mission. You remember that, right?
You were.
No.
You were the
we
exit.
weren't.
You were supposed to be on the road. Yes, you were. You were the ones
Yes.
that were supposed to escort in case we do not make it.
Yes. That is right. We will be on
Part
the
of the plan-
sideline. We don't
part-
need to be on the front line.
Is there like a shelf or something next to him?
Yeah.
He like grasps on this shelf to the point of where he's using his full strength. He says, "For once in your lives, can you listen to my strategy?"
Listening.
I am trying.
We do not deter from the initial plan. Serena must not be fought in by any means necessary.
So we let Annette and her sister take their mercenaries in our place, and then we do what we need to do.
No. No one
Then what do
fights
you
in our
suggest?
name. What I suggest is we follow the initial plan. We only step forward the timetable in order to create a new distraction in place of the king's potential arrival. We simply set loose the animals of the circus. It's quite simple, actually. The plan does
Going near
not
that
change.
circus.
The personnel's people do not change. Aloria,
No, don't make me go near that.
you don't have to go near it. You're going to be with one of the rogues. Remember the plan.
You don't know what you're doing, letting those what they
What
have
I am
go free.
doing is attempting to make this the easiest mission possible without any further headaches, interruptions, or obstacles within our way, as there is already a ledger full on my plate.
So you're suggesting to let animals and beasts loose on the city? On innocent people?
What does our opponent not expect? They obviously expect us to use the king's arrival, correct? If they had any form of intelligence and knew we were already in the city, which, by the way, they probably do since they know you're here. So, what do? We do something they do not expect. Circus. They have wild animals for show. Wild animals create a panic. Panic draws in guards. Guards are distracted. We get in, we get out. Mission done. They get their person. We get our person. Discussion over. Every step of this is logical. It may be cold, but it is logical.
You stopped me from killing innocents. Now look at you.
It's killing innocents. These people are content with the murder of an entire country. Are you serious? You of all people can see the resemblance to another type of country that these people are. I do not wish to hear that from your mouth again.
Why? Because I'm right.
You're not right.
You
Simply
stopped me
confused
from
again.
burning a city to the ground because you did not want innocents to be hurt. You believed that there were innocents in that city. I did not. And now that the rules are reversed, you don't see it.
Fine.
If you want to do this, then you can do this. Fine, I'll go along with you. But I have a feeling that someday down the road, you'll regret that choice.
I will not. Have your match. Have your rescue. I will have none of it. And he just leaves.
Said Arya, he's much, much worse.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna run after Fel.
is just going to hold her face in her hands.
I'm going to run in front of Fel and then turn around.
He just moves past you.
I move in front of him again.
You best do an athletics check.
I'm faster than you are.
Not if I use my fucking stance.
Yeah, are you doing that?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Running through the streets.
So you're full on sprinting.
To get away from this, yeah, he'll probably will. He'll probably be drinking while he does it.
All right. Arya's just going to yell, "Coward!"
He gives the bird.
You know, I'm feeling a bit of deja vu here. I feel like this seems really familiar to me.
Dragonhawk would be disappointed.
Can't hear you, I'm too far.
Arya, what are you doing?
Well,
Are you returning?
I don't have any way of keeping up with him, so... Wait, only adds 10 feet of movement, right?
If I dash, it's 20.
So you're going 40 feet and then...
Adds 10 to his base.
Yeah, it's base that's increased, not overall.
Damn. Yeah, so I can't keep up. I'm going to go back to the room.
All right.
I'm going to go over to Elenan. And shake his foot.
Perception check.
With my passive of 19.
You're sleeping, bitch.
Doesn't that count while you're sleeping?
Being passive to shit.
That's what the alert feat's for, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have it up. Oh.
17. You'll wake up with 17.
What?
Your brother just suggested loosing animals on the city. And then walked away.
Okay.
Hold on. You don't take issue with that.
Well, I kind of need more context.
As a distraction for what we're going to do, he suggested loosing animals on the city.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
I'm just going to reach up and just pinch her nose. And then she's going to go over to her bed and go to sleep.
All right. Oh, yeah. You're still in the broom closet with a net.
7 minutes in heaven.
Laurie's going to bring her hands down from her face.
Don't like circuses.
This one.
Believe it or not, where you will be releasing creatures is going to be outside the arena. It's not going to be in the metropolis area. It's not going to be where people live.
I wasn't aware.
I wouldn't expect you to be aware. Did close the bridge off. Keep it contained on this side of the river. Your friend's not wrong to view his potential enemy without care.
I know. Like I said, I agreed with him on some of his points.
You argued. Which I understand. Admirable to care for all things. I have a friend very much like that. But there's a certain point in which individuals like your friend and like yourself defer. Life's meaning is to end.
Well aware of that.
Care for it while it's there, but you need not fret over how fleeting it may become. That doesn't mean you need to be comfortable with death. It just means understand that some things are meant to be let go.
More than comfortable with death. I embraced it for many, many years.
I don't mean your own.
I'm not talking about mine. I used to think the way that he's thinking now. Very long ago.
Yes.
Part of me still does. But I'm trying not to think that way.
Because
I know where it leads.
You have people you don't want to lose. But going from one extreme to the other is not what's the answer here.
And what is the answer? What am I supposed to do with someone who makes me feel like I'm looking in a mirror?
See all the wrong things. And not be angry at them. Understand them. You want to know why I thought about time magic? I wanted to know what happened to my father 24 years ago.
He's dead.
My father's not dead. He can't remember. The one moment that changed history. My father, one of the greatest warriors, can't remember it.
What happened in Whitewater?
He was there with King Whitewater, and he doesn't remember.
Doesn't know why he's missing.
He doesn't know why his friend is gone.
Does he remember the war at all?
He remembers the war, everything up to the battle. Whenever it was just him, Jack, who wasn't supposed to be there.
Who's Jack?
Jack Auditore, the man who this country was built by. My father didn't understand why he could be in two places. And when my father came to ask, Jack was gone.
In two places?
Jack was here, seen by people.
But he was also at the battle.
He was also at the battle. My father knows that as one mystery, but he also doesn't know what happened to the Frost King. Azul. He was also there, but left. No one's seen him since. People fall apart. People see things and it breaks them. Strong people. You're not in any impossibility at the point in which they are, and yet they are still broken. No one expects you to not be broken. When you see someone that looks like a mirror, it's because they too are broken. Don't try to fix each other. Warriors don't want fixed. They want answers. They want solutions. They will find them.
You're telling me he's not going to be fine until we finally kill the one who killed his dad?
I don't know what his problems are, and I can't fathom them, for I did not experience them. But he is on his journey with you, as you are on your own with him. Help each other find the answers you're looking for. Don't try to fill the holes. Maybe get some sleep. Go with your plan, whatever it is.
I don't even have a plan. You saw we didn't agree on anything.
You had a plan from what he said. Do it.
Now you want to change the plan.
He told you the change. Prove to him that though uncomfortable you may be, you trust him enough. As I'm sure he trusted you.
Trusted might actually be the correct word. If he ever did.
Warriors don't lose their trust easily, mostly due to it being hard to get.
I'm not sure I ever had.
I haven't met an Eastern warrior. Your actions will be louder than your words. Get some rest. You need it.
Things to go back to the way they were is what I need. I'm gonna walk out the door and back to the room.
She'll be a bit behind you, but giving space. There we go. Wolf, you're back out in the city again. Did you head towards the gate that leads to the mountains or inwards towards the city?
I stopped sprinting as soon as I knew I wasn't being followed anymore.
All right.
Just for reference. He was not wanting to get in a confrontation. As I look in the sky, what do I see? What time of day is it? Like, what would you say? Full midnight? What?
It's closing in, it's past midnight at this point. It's not in any way about to be day, but you can see that somewhere higher in the sky, the once deep black sky is slowly turning to light as some of the moons are beginning to fall towards the horizon.
He's gonna go into the circus area.
All right. It's immediately outside of the arena. Yeah, there's, as you can see, a cluster of large tents. Creatures still caged with tarps over them. There are some people roaming about in colorful garb. But most of them just see you and
Who is
give,
equally
like,
as colorful.
yeah, equally as colorful to some degree, and like this half-hearted smirk of a smile. Does that?
As he kind of motions over to, I guess, one of the passerbys that works at this carnival. You there, sir?
Yeah.
Who's the individual that runs this circus of yours?
It's a bit of a tricky one. There's an owner and then there's a ringmaster. The owner's in Oasis. The ringmaster here today is Charles. He's one of the new guys.
May I speak with your Charles?
Yeah, certainly. I'll right this way. He'll walk you off towards one of the tents that is just this solid red color on the exterior, where right next to the entrance you could see the sign of the circus itself, the mask and star. Charles, there's a man here to see you. This should be fine, I guess. Look at me. As you enter into the tent, it's just dirt underneath. There seems to be the attempt to have fancy furniture. Well, it's all still held up by sticks, things holding it off of the mud and the ground itself.
Mm-hmm.
There is a red surcoat, a top hat, and all these brightly colorful attire. And hanging off to the side of all of it is a mask that has a large smile across one side and a frown on the other. As you pan over towards a table and chair, you see an individual in this kind of frilly shirt, striped red and white pants, knee-high boots, and a rag over the top of his head. Yes, may I help you? I'm Charles. You are...
You can call me the Blood Wolf.
Are you auditioning?
I can.
Okay. That's a bit of an odd response. What is it you can do?
As he takes in his surroundings, what does he see?
Inside the tent, there is a table with what appears to be food on it, a couple of mugs, one cot bed, a couch, a few chairs, a large trunk full of clothes, a few canes. Most of it just seems like gear being unpacked and packed in this almost half and half style of ready and not ready.
Hard to demonstrate my skill without something to cut.
Sure. Right this way. I'll grab the coat and the hat off of the stand as he walks by, putting them on quickly. Walking past you outside, he takes you somewhere towards the center in this more open area where you can see a few logs and a series of what seem to be support sticks, like long rods. I guess we can start with something small, or are you comfortable with an entire log?
You can give me multiple logs in different areas.
Okay. He'll grab some one of the workers walking by. Can someone grab me? Can you please grab me, Philip? Yes, I can. A few moments later, very large man is walking your guys' direction. Philip, I need some logs placed within the ground. How many are you wanting? 3, 5?
Let's go with 3. That'd be a good enough demonstration.
All right.
You can place them 10 feet apart from each other.
All right. Flip, if you would. Be at this point, as he's approached, fella, you're able to tell this is not a person, nor is it an orc. It's an ogre. So they lift up one of the logs and just drills it straight into the ground, slamming it in a good foot. 2 more, please, Philip. He places them in this soft half circle. Would that work?
Sure. I would need your friend to create some distance.
If you would. Kind of wanders away from them.
As he gets into his stance, he places his right hand on the handle of the katana and his left on the sheath, getting on a horizontal. As he takes a breath, and then he activates his lightning flash stance and slashes all 3 targets in rapid succession.
Well, that was something. I thought maybe at least through 1, but 3 and the drawing of the blade. Certainly, I don't have anything that I can to buy more things for you to cut. What can you cut?
If it's cuttable, I can cut through anything.
Can you cut through, like, ingots?
I'm sure my blade would not like that, but yes.
Are you turning me into an axe now? Is that what this is?
I'm giving you a chance for you to shine, is what he will say telepathically. If
I
anything, you should
shine by
be
being
happy.
polished.
You should be happy to show how strong you are in front of an audience.
But when we were killing things, but okay. I guess if this is our life now.
No, only a simple stepping stone. Very short stone. Approximately a day.
I can have if you're worried about the quality, bronze ingots, durable but soft enough not to damage. I'm assuming mixed metal.
My blade should not be damaged by mundane objects.
Okay.
Though it is more of a respect for my blade that I do not simply slam it against metal.
I will set up a series of things. We could probably do things like large carcasses, maybe. We'll find an range, an assortment of things. Blood wolf. Are you a local? Are you from?
He looks at himself. He says, "No."
All right. Then I guess we could, if somebody ends up not being able to fill their slot tomorrow, during the during the moments between the battles, then we can slot you in. Other than that, it may take a day.
I have a pre-arrangement tomorrow.
All right.
I must fight within the arena.
Okay. Sure. It's not uncommon. We have a couple of people who fought in the first round and ended up losing.
My apologies.
No, I doubt it was you. I mean, I'm sure you would have known who they were. They wear their uniforms in there. Keep telling them not to, but yeah. Regardless, sure. Are you needing me to provide lodging?
A simple bedroll will be accurate.
All right. He walks over to a crate, pulls out a bedroll and just flicks it a few times. Rolls it back up. Hands it over to you. Anywhere you find an empty spot? Or
thank you.
Whichever. Thank you. Glad to have you on board with us. After your displays, depending on influx or change, will determine your payment.
Understood.
All right. Have a pleasant night.
As he will leave, he will find a place nearby, which I guess one of the other tents. I don't know.
It's large. Most of it has been tramped down at this point, or stamped down into dirt and dead grass. So it's a pretty solid. There's tents that are open that have areas that look like you might be able to fit a bedroll and just sleep in, or there's outside. You see a lot of people either sitting in chairs or just sleeping on bedrolls anywhere.
He'll probably find a spot near some of the locals. Put his bedroll down like sit on his bedroll and kind of sleep in like a sitting stance.
All right, and that would mean, Gloria, you enter into the ready room. Are you heading straight to bed?
Yes.
All right. You will all go to sleep. And then 30 minutes later, Stolen will wake up.
All right. Still laying in bed, poking his head up. Is there anyone still awake or talking?
You'll see a strange woman crawling into a bed with another strange woman in one of the extra beds.
Okay, well, time to get to it. Stolen's gonna get up. He's gonna try and stay quiet, not really like stealthy, not trying to hide from them, just not trying to wake them, I guess. Getting up, getting all his stuff together, still keeping his new 4-leaf clover on the band of his hat. In the ready room, is there a sort of arsenal area? Or is there... Okay, sweet. Just taking just look over everything. Is what sort of stuff am I gonna see here? Like armor
Spears,
and weapon-wise?
Swords, shields, axes. Mostly simple things. The occasional martial weapon, but doesn't seem to be anything too exotic or extreme. There's no armor provided.
No armor. Okay.
Just weapons.
Of the shields, is there any smaller shields? Something like a buckler?
Yeah, you'll see one there.
Sweet. Stolen's gonna walk over, pick it up, throw it on his bed. All right, Stolen's first gonna shake Arya.
Oh god.
Wake her up.
Poor Arya. Poor Arya.
Love it. Perception check.
Yep.
Never gonna get to sleep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Arya. Arya.
What?
Are we still fighting tomorrow?
No.
Oh. Okay. Stolen will walk over his bed, grab the shield, frisbee, throw it back into the arsenal.
Quite loud.
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
All right. Stolen will walk back over to Arya. I'm going shopping.
Throw it out.
I'm going shopping soon. Did you need anything? I was gonna try and pick up some food for everyone when we leave. Some rations.
I have some rations if you need them.
I mean, do you think everyone else needs some more, or?
I have money.
It's up to you.
Okay.
But
Would you say about?
We need the money in order to pay off our debt from that fight yesterday. So don't spend much.
How much more do we need?
A lot.
All right. Well, I'll go see what I can do. And Stone will grab his bag and head on out. He's gonna pull out a torch and light it on the way towards the exit of the ready room and heads back out towards the city.
You exit the ready room. The hallway's lit.
Okay.
The ready room doesn't lead outside. It leads into a hall that leads into an atrium that leads outside.
All right. Stolen will just leave then. Just heading back out towards the city.
All right.
And he's gonna start making his way towards the market area.
All right. It'll take you like an hour and a half. get to the large building that houses a market inside of it, you'll hear a bit of noise as the sky above is beginning to slightly lighten.
All right. Is there many active stalls, or is there a lot of people moving around? Is it people more preparing for the day, or is there
Mostly
actually people already-
preparing for the day. There are some stalls that seem like you could probably start buying stuff from, but most of them are seemingly putting things up onto the stalls, prepping and readying themselves. There doesn't seem to be really any shoppers or anything like that currently.
Okay. Walking through past some of the stalls that may seem like they may be ready for business. If I maybe were to ask, what sort of stuff do they have out?
Most of these individuals that are here this early are bringing in like larger things, pieces of furniture that could be moved, rugs, large textiles. You could see there's a couple bringing in things like saddles. A few others bringing in what seem to be large chests, some armor pieces, mostly at this point or early in the morning seems to be larger goods.
All right. Is there anybody preparing food anywhere?
Give me a perception check.
Perfect. I'm gonna give a big whiff of the air.
Your nose
Or
is a
not.
bit stuffy. Can't really get really
And we're
smells in
back
there.
to regular stolen rolls.
All right. Shit. Let's go look at some of the armor they're moving around, or that they have out.
Okay. As you go over to the stand where they're setting up armor, they don't really give you much mind. As you can see, what appears to be a half elf and a what was the name? Gosh, oh, that's right. You see a half elf and a Loxodon. They're setting up what seem to be large sets, or multiple sets of armors, and what seem to be full ensembles, like a shield that matches the armor, cloth, halberds, things like that.
All right, Stone will just keep walking around, I guess. He's mainly looking for just a general merchant that can sell just a bunch of basic stuff, I guess.
Give me an investigation.
All right. Yeah, not bad.
Just kind of looking around. You see, as you get towards the back, you look out the door, one of the large doorways that has stalls and stuff pushed together. But just outside towards a plaza that has a market out there surrounding the what you are familiarized as the crypt, you do see what seems to be a general store style of supply where you have barrels that are literally just labeled water, others that are ale, and what seems to be plain goods, but there are mass quantities of them.
They have to buy in bulk. Depends. Alright, walking up to this vendor, Sloan's gonna wave at him.
As your eyes meet, you notice that the vendor's kind of waves back at you with this big smile, this kind of curled beard, and just bald head.
All right. Is he short by any chance?
He's about your height, so he's kind of short for a human.
Okay. Right. Good morning, sir. Has your stall opened up yet?
Oh, I got it here. If you're wanting it, you can buy it. What do you want?
Well, I'm mainly looking for some rations for a party of mine. I guess some of them still have some, but I don't really have very much myself. How about a week's worth for me? Probably another week's worth for our friend that'll be joining us. Let's say 3 weeks worth of food. And that should be plenty to go around everyone.
3 weeks, so 21 days. It'll be 10 gold pieces and 5 silver pieces.
Perfect. Stone will start fishing out his bag. And do you also have maybe like a large sack? Something I could carry them all in?
Yeah, I could sell that for large enough for all of that food. I would 9 silver pieces.
9 silver. All right. Stone will pull out all the allocated funds and pay the man.
Right.
So that'd be, was that gonna be like 15 silver and 10 gold? Is that right?
14 silver and 10 gold.
10 gold. Okay.
Or if you want to do it in gold coins, it's four. If it's really 4 silver, 11 gold coins.
Yeah, Stone will just pull that out.
Okay.
Perfect. He'll load up his large sack full of goods for the team.
All right. So be aware that large sack with all of that food in it weighs roughly 42 pounds.
Oh.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, a large sack. A large bag with a lot of food. Gotcha.
Each daily ration is 2 pounds.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Do you have any journals here?
Like MD books.
Yeah, that'll work.
I have paper. Books are normally bound after something's been written in them. I can sell you paper.
All right, I'll take a couple of sheets, and I'll take a couple pieces of chalk and charcoal, and maybe ink pens and some ink as well, if you have any lying around.
How many sheets of paper are you wanting?
I'll take about 20.
20 be four gold pieces.
All right.
And you said chalk, or it means charcoal.
Yep. Chalk, charcoal.
Be a copper piece.
Okay.
Off this creepy music.
For the ink, pen is 2 silver pieces. And then for some ink, 10 gold pieces.
Okay. And did you have any sort of small bits of coal or charcoal to write with?
That'll be copper piece.
Okay. Did you have a scroll tube or scroll case or anything similar like to that? I could probably just store all that paper in it.
It'd be a gold piece for a scroll case.
All right, I'll take 2.
All right.
Do you have a small dagger?
I don't sell weapons.
Okay.
There's a blacksmith, and then there, I believe at some point there is a blades dealer in larger building there. But unfortunately I don't have anything like that. If you want like a kitchen knife, I can sell a kitchen knife.
I was looking for something I could put into my boot to have as a backup. So I'll probably just go see Civ later. Did you have any twine or thread?
String?
That'd work. I just need probably a good spool worth.
I do 10 feet. That should be about 2 copper pieces. Does that work?
That worked too.
All right.
You don't have that. Don't have that. Do you have a set of like just plain wooden dice and maybe a deck of cards?
It'll be slightly used.
That's fine with me.
It'll be 1 silver piece for the dice. And then 5 silver pieces for the cards.
Perfect. Okay, and that's actually everything I need. Let me add this up. Eight. Two. Stone will pull out. So 5 silver for cards, 1 silver for dice. $4 gold for the 2 scroll tubes, 4 gold for the 20 piece of paper, 2 copper for the chalk, 2 copper for the coal, 10 gold for the ink, 2 silver for the ink pen, and 2 copper for the string.
Yes.
Stone will just pull out 20 gold. This should be a little bit more than enough, but you've got me most of everything I need today, so.
Thank you for your generosity.
Thank you, sir. So Stone will stuff things into tubes and put stuff into bags and put stuff into sacks and carry it, get it all bundled up and ready to go. And then after getting ready to go, looking around, is there any sort of chain salesman or maybe, I don't know what you would call them. A chainer, a capiteur,
Huh?
someone with chains and manacles.
If you're looking for like manacles, I could purchase those via the bounty hunter place that's over there in the prison.
The hole?
Yeah, the hole. If you're looking for chains, depending on how much you need, the harbor might be the best place to look.
Okay. I need to head back to the hole anyway, so Stolen is going to then, after thanking the merchant for his time and wares, he's going to start heading back to the Al's house.
Right. As you're on your way there, we have I believe, I may have misremembered this or misheard this. Shadow did not stay with all of you last night. Shadow went somewhere, correct? Or did you?
That is correct.
All right. We will be taking our break, and then we'll be coming back to what transpired with Shadow when we return. It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes or so far. This allows me to deal with, get some food, restroom, water, as everybody else has. I recommend for everybody else to do the same. Go and grab yourselves some food, something to drink, and possibly something to eat. We'll be back in about 15 to 25 minutes. Gives us a little bit of break so that we can refresh ourselves and come back. Hopefully to see you all here as soon as we get back. Thank you. Hi, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Sorry for the wait. The only one I'm really not sure about is Lucy, but I'm pretty sure Lucy is here, just not talking.
Mm,
Yeah.
Empty, not a single thought.
Hey, they slept through the entire time. No one woke them. They don't know anything that's going on.
no, I'm here
They're
on my
the-
way. I'm playing Minecraft. Fuck you.
You're talking about your character, Lucy.
Damn.
Oh, what's up?
Way to call yourself out.
Yeah.
Hey, we all know what I've been doing.
Over there playing Druid Craft.
Same thing.
Same thing. Alright.
Yeah, because druids make swords.
If you think about it, they're moving it in 5-foot squares. Everything in 5-foot
God,
squares.
it's actually D&D. Fuck.
It is D&D.
Wait, if everything's in 5-foot squares, then isn't Steve 10 foot tall?
Like 8 foot
squares
tall,
high.
actually.
Yeah, he's a big guy.
Hey.
Never mind. Off of this train of thought. Rolls for recap. Hey.
Oh yeah.
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and roll.
Hey, I finished 20. I got 3 last time, now I got 17. Oh, nice crit. Good, glad to see that one.
Yay.
And those are the normal ones. Remember, rolling
Waste
high
of
when it doesn't matter.
Yay.
The era of good roll stall is gone.
I got a gun. Girls got a gun. Have you fucking seen that meme? No?
Right.
Okay.
we're ignoring
it.
I've never heard it.
Oh my god, hold on. Y'all need to
No,
see
don't.
this shit.
Don't.
Hang
Yes.
on, man.
Gloria,
We got a stream to do.
Later.
Gloria, talk.
Will.
Sometime today.
What?
Talk.
He said your name.
Oh! Me?
Ah!
Hey,
My God.
Even I didn't hear that. Sorry.
I didn't hear it. Yeah, I didn't fucking hear you say anything. Like,
Well, the rest of us heard it apparently.
I didn't
Well-
hear anything. I said
Laura.
some talk.
oh, it's me.
Yes.
Yes, Aloria, talk.
Okay, just want to make that. Okay, just wanted to make that sure. Okay, last time on Dragon Ball. I mean, it's fucking the Epic of Lagillon. We started the episode with Aloria introducing Annette and Aaron to the White Wolves minus Fell Wolf, and what they're doing here in the city and why they want us to help them. Meanwhile, Felt decided to go Mission Impossible, channel his inner Tom Cruise, and get some information, rather investigate an abandoned mine outside the city. Actually got some information on the Turned Hair, discovered they had a secret residence inside of the mine, and discovered that it seems to be where Lyroth, assumed Lyroth, one of Arya's sisters, and then Marie is currently residing, and that they have spies in and around the city, and including but not limited to the arena and just about any major place within city limits. So that was fun. Fucking Phil and Aloria argued again. Surprise, surprise. And with the information that the Turntera is actually watching almost every move, we have to adjust our plans for getting not only Mao's sister out of prison, but if we're going to be helping Annette and Aaron, who are the daughters of the King of Novgorod. We have to help them get Autumn out of the hole as well. I think that about... Oh yeah, Phil also decided he was going to sign up for the circus. So, yeah. But that's about it.
Literally leaving to join the circus.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, it'd be a little bit more effective than this circus.
Oh, man. Anybody have something I forgot?
No.
Yep. All right.
Stolen? You forget
What?
anything?
He bought stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
Stolen just got some shit.
All right.
You forgot Shadow.
Shadow hasn't done anything.
I haven't
yet.
done anything.
We're about
session.
we're about to catch up with Shadow momentarily.
Neither is Neoma. So in equal sense, I forgot about Neoma.
Mm-hmm.
Neoma's been asleep. I don't know.
See? Exactly.
Exactly.
Now shut your damn mouth.
Shadow, that evening you left the group to go and meet up with an individual that you had met while purchasing food that is from your homeland.
Mm-hmm.
Invited you to his home, which was above the restaurant, which I believe is where you went before.
That was exactly where I went.
I think that was just before Fell Wolf took off from the group.
I believe so, yes. The first time, not the second time.
Yeah. It takes you about an hour and a half to get to the marketplace, and then that specific area of the building where the cook's home is.
All right.
There is a bit of an odd sensation with it in the hustle bustle during the day in this area, particularly with it being as silent as it is now, with all the empty stalls, with it reminding you of this almost reverse aspect of Oasis.
Same thing as last night. This eerie quiet.
As you head back to the small or the open area, the very northern part of the market, you'll see a small light lit still where the restaurant was.
All right.
The gate that would be pulled together to close it off from entry is left slightly ajar.
All right. Then I'll walk on in if this is the place I believe it to be. What and who is around? I understand that it's eerily quiet, but the traditional like guards and whatnot, or just people?
No one.
Really?
Even over where the animals were, they are not there.
Okay. Noted. That's weird. About what time of day is it? It's pretty much
Before what you would call the highest point of night.
okay. And I will continue towards the gates. Actively listening since it's so quiet.
You can hear the sound of soft chatter between people, 2, maybe 3, walking on the upper floor somewhere above you. As you enter in, you pass behind the counter, you head all the way down and take a right to the very end that would lead back to what you assumed to be where the kitchen was. There is a staircase that heads up.
Okay.
You can see more light coming down from that area.
All right. Then I will head on up then. Listening to this conversation going on. Anything interesting that they're saying?
You hear the voice of I believe it was the Verbolg. He finishing up some sort of tale to some degree, talking about having finally reached Bastion after all those weeks or all those days.
Traveler's Tale. Okay.
You hear a feminine chuckle and just the sound of what seems to be ceramic ware clinking against ceramic ware.
As I would approach up these stairs, is there like a door, a doorway, or something?
Yeah, there's a small archway as it finally to the top of the staircase.
All right. Then I would knock on the side of the doorway, looking in, and let out a hello.
You'll see a chair slightly tilt back with a head peering around the corner towards you as the archway faces a wall and a hallway moves towards the left. You'll see down there where a lot of the noise abruptly stops by the hearing of a creaking wooden chair and seeing of that familiar face from the Furbolg. Oh, hello. Come in.
Apologies, I hope it's not too late. I got a bit held up at the arena.
No, we're having drinks.
Oh, drinks. Splendid. I would walk towards. As I enter this room, what do I see around me, and who is this other voice?
You'll see you'll see the Furbolg sitting in this rocking chair. It seems well made, but it's old. There are cloths, fabrics around everywhere. It's traditionally normally for Oasis families to have cloths. The fireplace is low, but kept underneath what seems to be a pipe that lets the smoke rise up out of the room.
Okay.
You will see a female Furbolg.
Yes. Same.
Sorry.
Some of these names, man, you're good.
I had a lot of bread, and it's all in my gums.
I'm sorry.
You see a female Furbolg. because I am broke.
Fuck.
You'll see a female furbog as she is currently moving a small cup back and forth across sand, and then pouring it out occasionally. As you take in the room, seeing all of these small,
politely. Sorry.
all right. As you observe the room, taking in all of these small details that remind you of home, your gaze pans to an occupied chair in the room.
Oh no.
Sitting in the chair, as you begin to have this cold sweat take over. A bronzed mask with a velvet hood over.
You motherfucker.
Robes with gloved hands holding a small cup in their hand, staring at you with one leg up on the knee, leaning back in a chair.
Now, for my sake,
Mm-hmm.
this is Hawk, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Why is he here?
What the hell?
What?
Now you knew why I wasn't too worried about you.
Oh my god. Oh, I was afraid it was Khan for a sec. I would have been,
Oh no.
Hi there. Then again, thank God Mike's not here.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Literally, that's what you're about
Sitting there behind, with whatever face expression, as your eyes make contact with this physique, the immediate fight or flight response triggers, and then you're handed a warm cup of coffee.
Taking the coffee in hand, not looking away from this individual. Ah, you're here as well. It's been a while.
He does. You seem to have fared well. Saw the performance. I'm impressed by the West.
Understandable.
So how goes the journey?
Well, better than anticipated, but worse than hoped. But as of now, it's going as planned. I'll take a drink.
It's coffee.
What the hell is coffee?
What is coffee?
Yeah, what the hell is coffee?
Coffee does originate from Arabic.
It does.
Coffee.
Yes.
Yeah. So you would be familiar with that more than you would with tea.
Okay.
That would be what you're
sugar.
accustomed. Yeah. You'd be accustomed to that. Think of like an espresso, but extreme.
Okay.
Like this would put
Extreme.
this would put to like those 5-hour energy drinks to shame, even if you bought a case of them. Like you're awake.
Ooh. Fuck.
Ah, good. This is what I need tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I will take up a seat and sit down and smile. So, you wish to talk about the homeland?
Yes.
To the Furbolg friend.
Yes. Yes. It's been a very long time since I was there. Just wondering if it changed at all. And your friend was catching me up on it.
Now that does make a curious case now, doesn't it? What has changed? I would look over.
To repeat myself, there's a bit of shaking going on, perhaps, I guess.
Hmm.
A lot more exports from the slave district. And imports to there have slowed to some degree.
I see.
Khan visited Whitewater a couple moons ago.
Doing usual trade routes, I assume.
I'm not quite sure yet. The Sultan's guards having problems with a plague again.
A plague.
Group of upstarts challenged the arena's champion.
Interesting. So a lot's going on.
Mm-hmm. Still no sight of the Sultan.
That I don't find surprising one bit. How about matters closer related to home?
Oh, your family.
Yes.
I think the courier business is still doing the same.
And of Mother. How's her trade faring?
I think a couple of the original deals fell through. Probably mostly due to Khan purchasing things, but it is to be expected if you're doing well.
I see. You'll never guess who I ran into.
Your father.
Morris.
Shazam.
Apparently he's doing well as well.
I wish you would croak already.
I can understand why you would feel that way.
How's the Chief's boy?
I'm not sure currently. He was well, but a lot has happened to made him unsure. And to be blunt, he's been on edge. But I believe with time, everything will work itself out eventually.
So it's a plan.
Then,
I mean, if you're on your way to allies, why stay in your enemy's territory longer than you need to?
we are gathering information and things of which need to be done before we move on. we do not intend to stay much longer than that, as we have far too many enemies and not enough allies. Or I would smile and drink some more coffee at the Furbolg.
He'd smile back. Guess I would appropriate to assume to stick all of you together. I'm sure most of you would not have made it through the desert alone.
Certainly not. A lot has happened since we last talked, and honestly, I have questions, but here is not the time to ask them.
Why would it not be? Why would...
I mean no disrespect, just some of these matters are, shall we say, a bit delicate.
My spy network here in Auditory would be a perfect place for that.
Oh. Your reach even travels here. Why am I not surprised?
If you pay somebody to go to a better land, they'll be willing to do almost anything. As he gestures towards the Furbolg.
I see. Smiles and chuckles. Well, in that case, and you can assure me they're allies, then...
I wouldn't make my stop here on the way to Whitewater and otherwise.
Fel has become chieftain. His father passed away fighting the Platinum Katana, which we found out he was alive. It's a shock to all of us. And we find even more disturbing that there is a shogun when everybody said that there was no shogun. More lies and secrets.
All right.
So now we know who not to trust or who to trust. So now we know. Now we do not know who to trust and not trust. Words. Because we also hear from his father that something is going on with the shogun as well as the emperor. And there are shadows everywhere. Whispers that the Dragon Clan has something to do with it. On top of this, I find out that my bloodline's tied in with my father's. As the head of the snake. Come to my surprise that that's apparently the talent that I got from you and him. My question is, what role do you play in all of this, Hawk? I've known you for a very long time, yet I don't know about you. Where do you come from? Am I ever going to get an answer to these questions?
If you find them. I mean, if I gave you answers, what purpose would it have been for me to train you?
Fair enough, fair enough.
I suspect his emotions run high. So too will the end of a war draw near. I mean, to be honest, the death of people makes anyone on edge. I mean, you were brand new to Oasis, and the thought of thousands of people dying and then the poor districts disturbed you. You knew not them and did not understand the pure scale of how little they were of a drop in a bucket. And so a chief will worry about his clan and his people. A target will worry about drawing more suffering closer to those that eased theirs, and so on and so forth. But there's a bit of a difference here.
That being?
It didn't take me long to see it when I arrived, and I'm sure you have once or twice before. But I will not tell my pupil of what it is that he is now missing to apply to the situation. I will give you one thing, though. One thing I never trained you in thinking. You want the West to go and aid, and yet you fear the death of innocent people. What happens in war when two countries wage it on land?
I understand the price of war. Countless deaths. But I understand that if we can have times of peace, we may prevent further deaths. That's what I fight for.
Others in many a number fight for the exact opposite. The question...
So I have to become stronger.
No, student, you must become smarter. One man might have the strength to take out 10. But one man cannot just fight an army alone. Be it unless you're a spellcaster, but whatever. Even then, eventually your power will wane and fall from you. Ever wonder why your opponents seem to stay a step ahead? Because they assumed your next move. Being unpredictable
Almost.
allows you to...
Sorry, go ahead.
Being unpredictable allows one to fool their opponents to some degree. I don't know why you're still here in auditorium. This is my first time speaking with any of you since you left. So my suggestion would be figure out who's pulling strings, find something on them, leave. That's from me, an individual that taught you how to kill individually, move without trace. I'm not an instructor for war.
I know nothing of war, I just follow.
Oh,
I still lead my own guiding path, but I feel this is the right path to go along with.
every group, there's one that comes up with plans. Maybe you should find the one whose plan you're trying to thwart, and not merely the people in it.
In this city, we've found many people who ask us favors and ask us to do things. We've found many people who might be possible allies, many people that might not. But still having trouble finding the ones that we are here looking for. When something is this elusive, what would you recommend?
In darkness, one's true nature is revealed. In the light, things seem beautiful. But when you work in secrets, the shadows are easy to read. But the light is blinding.
I'll drink the rest of my coffee. I think I understand.
What you can do for me now is show me everything else you've learned since you've been gone.
Oh, and how would you like me to do that?
You'll hear the faint sound of a bone popping.
All right, cool.
And the beating will ensue.
Go now.
Yeah, no.
Do you want to attempt?
This just went cutscene. I almost imagine just it goes from gameplay immediately to cutscene to just me getting pounded into the corner.
we can go do combat if you so desire, but
you know
it won't
what?
be pretty.
I think we all know how that'll
Yeah,
end.
sure. Let's do this.
Oh boy.
We've already seen where this goes before.
All right, there goes the
We'll
rest
do
of the
this.
session.
Nah, it wouldn't go that far because
Think I'm
there's
that
no
healthy.
there's no battle map that needs to be done here. All right, because they're in a small room right now. The critical for initiative, he'll be going first.
Oh no. Of
course,
good sign. Oh man.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I have a thing on the map. 11. There you go.
11. All right, you just
What?
from henceforth just. Actually, I think I could do this. Hold on.
Telling that bug, nope.
Here we go. All right.
Just saying.
I mean, that's a 17 on the dice. So it will hit. An 18 on the dice. It will hit.
17 on the dice, 18 on the dice. Yep.
19 on the dice.
Yep.
That one
damn
might
it.
miss. That'll be
I think he's bluffing.
no. It's a
No.
2 this time.
I believe him.
It's a 2 on the dice.
Those dice
13. Does that
particularly
hit?
hate my character.
Oh man.
Does 13 hit?
No.
Okay. Will 15 hit?
No.
That will be 20.
20 enough.
Be 22.
Damage overall or 22 to
No,
hit?
to hit.
Yes.
All right, now we go for the damage.
Oh no.
This is how you die here.
Yeah.
The
Nah.
first punch. The first punch will be 13.
Okay.
He's a monk.
Second punch will be 9. Third punch will be 11. Fourth punch, oh, that's high. Fourth punch will be 16.
Down.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So essentially
Yeah.
cinematic. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, it would not take up time.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't even get my turn. He literally just cracks his knuckle, breathes on his fist in a moment of
This
like.
is helping us. Like
So he beat up his pupil. That's all he did.
Non-lethally.
Non-lethal, of course. Just a lot of head trauma.
Use a little bit of that.
And emotional damage.
Emotional.
The emotional damage came with the cold sweat. The
Yeah.
rest was just.
I knew I
rest
was
the
getting my
fear
ass
factor.
beat the moment I walked in there. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, fuck,
The
this is
moment,
a fight or
I said
flight.
an occupied chair, Mel was like, "Oh no."
See, if it
Then
was
I
Han,
said
I might have
mask,
had a
and then
chance.
the butt cheek
But
puckered.
it's this guy. No.
Yeah.
This man's already level 20, I bet.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Motherfucker just punched you 4 times.
The remaining few hours or the night will proceed on as you are repeatedly beaten, allowed to rest, and then beaten again until you've proven that you've learned something. What would you like to use to show him you've learned something?
Well, the fucking blind fighting, obviously. I'm sure he'd probably throw sand or something in my eyes, use a dirty ass trick like he normally does.
No, it'd
I
be
use
the
the
hot
blind
coffee.
fighting on his shit. The fucking hot
coffee.
coffee, you son of a bitch. I'll tackle him through the
Stop
window.
Stop that.
All right.
But as the night draws on, and he's sitting there resting, you know, weirdly, there was someone to have claimed to have seen my tail. The one that you've chopped off and removed from me.
The one
Would
that's
you know of that?
Oh. There's a plane of existence, supposedly. Monks and speak of it. The astral plane. Oneself, their unaltered form, would take apparition there if viewed. It could be the fact that since your physical tail is not occupying the same space in which you were, they saw your tail. But if an individual saw that, I doubt that they'll be long for this world.
Probably. Not that they would talk about it, I'm sure.
If you believe the rumors or not.
I believe the one who made up the rumors is real enough.
Who made up the rumors?
Well, you know, people spreading any sort of misinformation about that just suddenly disappearing. So the whole fact that now anybody speaks of it disappears makes sense as a deterrent to me.
Well, if it isn't the Black King that does it, whatever organization or entity attempts to find spellcasters or people of knowledge, you wouldn't be trying to dig into knowledge that would be unseemly, are you?
I'm not that stupid.
I would hate to have to go somewhere inconvenient to teach you a lesson.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm the one that needs this lesson. I understand this enough.
No, they're not my people. Alright, I think you've rested long enough.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, throws a chair at him.
Alright.
Nice. How dare you fucking throw him under the bus? You fucking rat.
Listen, he said you're not his problem, but if you wake up with a few lumps, you might feel my pain one day.
I feel emotional pain right now more than anything else.
Emotional pain right now.
I am sustaining emotional damage.
Is there another thing you'd like to
But you
show
always
off
have
of something you've
emotional
learned
damage.
since you've parted?
Let's see. I have the combat. A little bit of magic. We're restoring myself during combat. More or less, attempting to hide better and use the shadows of the room. Attempt to break cover and whatnot.
And hide in the chair.
And I threw a chair. All right.
Yeah, I figured you'd like that.
You
What
guys
the hell is that
You guys will
from?
take another break during the combat. as having yet to been hit other than being grazed by a chair.
Unimprovised objects.
Imagine creating an unbeatable NPC. Haven't had that problem before. I might.
He's beatable. He has a stat block that is within your guys' ability to get. It's just in a 1v1 match between a level 5
versus this guy. Absolutely
versus
no way.
a level 17. No. Yeah, it's no. It's not.
So that's
really
his level. Thanks for that. Got his ass.
Level 17. Sure.
He had to make you despair over the gap of how badly I'm getting my ass beat.
He is run on the same logic of a player character. No, he's not like level 37 or something like that.
Okay.
No, it's a fair gap.
I'm mostly giving you shit because I think it's funny.
Well, sure. Just remember when you have to fight a monster that killed your mom. You thought it was funny.
Oh yeah,
just fucking wheeze and oh my god.
Session, dude.
All right, sorry.
Harsh. Almost as bad as my ass beating.
I am afraid now.
Oof. That's off the chat. It's oof.
I'm just saying, I already went through my ass whooping. Alright, you also fucking hurts. I almost fucking died.
I've been called out by the grace of a god.
Yep.
It's just Mel's or Shadow's is a perpetual ass whooping until the moment comes where he whoops someone else's ass, and then that's the point in which he's looking forward to.
We both have books of how many times we fought. It's like at 563 fights, 563 losses are in my book.
Yeah. There's a number.
Oh my god.
It's big. It hurts.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'll have that one up here on the other side.
These fights are ones he's been given the opportunity to fight back in. The other ones aren't counted.
Oh, so there's more than just 563.
No, those are just public beatings.
The other ones are just public beatings. You take a tall child on the side and whoop their ass.
I'm surprised Shadow has as good as a demeanor as he does, considering all the ass whooping he got as he grew up. Like, what the hell, man?
You have to understand, I put my con higher because I had to endure this man's bullshit.
You'll have the ability to ask one more question during your ass beating.
All right.
What the fuck? Oh, man.
I need information on this. Pulls out the hilt.
Oh, you do have that. I forgot.
Oh, sitting in the chair, the one unbroken chair in the room at this point. He'll put his hand out as you're laying there on the floor.
I hand the blade hilt to him.
Looks familiar.
Apparently, it belonged to one of the heroes, one of the Emerald Legends.
Oh, I don't think he was an Emerald Legend.
Was he not?
No.
Heard rumor that he fought a Tarask.
Oh, that guy. Talazul.
Oh, that guy.
That guy.
Oh my god. Yes.
Supposedly he forged it from he forged a blade from the soul of a dragon. So
Smile.
what about it? Why do you have this?
Found this on a ship heading here, actually.
Oh.
It's in a chest with a whole bunch of other blades. Funny enough.
Looked like they were trying to complete a puzzle.
Yes, actually.
Well, I guess that means you're on a timer then, if you want the other pieces to said puzzle, because that means someone's looking for it.
Oh, I know where they are, but... Yeah, you remember that Tarask he fought? Apparently, well, he broke a piece off in it.
You get this faint feeling. You get this faint feeling of him smiling, which gives you chills. You plan on retrieving all these pieces?
I want to, but I'm not stupid. I'd have to have some sort of escape plan.
If you have anything more to show me, you might get one more question. Who knows? But this seems so far, I'm yet to be entirely impressed. He'll chuck the hilt at your forehead and then just leap from the chair at you.
We have a raid! It's Spellme! Thank you for the raid!
Hello, thank you for the raid.
We're
It
currently...
wouldn't end just absolutely terrible and chuck a fucking alchemist fireball at him.
No, don't do
That
that.
would end awful.
Just burns the
Currently,
whole
one of our
fucking
party
building
members.
down.
You in a moment,
City fire.
in a moment of fear, you could throw it. Sure, go
No,
ahead.
absolutely the hell not. He'll use it against me.
I roll for yeet.
I roll for a fucking missile snare.
Yeah, he'll missile catch it and yeet it back at me. I'll be
Fucking grab that
bald.
bitch and toss it back. Let's go.
Oh my god. For those of you who just joined us, one of our party members is currently getting their ass beat.
Literally.
Literally getting their ass beat by their mentor.
But
So,
no,
yeah.
I break out my pole staff and just start fucking going at him.
Oh, you're a monk now? Cool, bro.
Oh, good
Well,
lord.
listen, I've had a pole staff. I just don't fucking use it.
So, what are you going to attempt to use to impress him at this point to show that you've learned something? It could be a trick, it could be an ability, anything that you've learned up to this point.
Impress him? That's a funny word.
Something that you could show him that you've learned, maybe in hopes that it impresses him enough to give you an answer.
Hunter's Mark, and also using my favored enemy towards the bottom of the mental to see if I can recall him ever letting his guard down or getting any sort of tell, so I can pop him at least once. But Hunter's Mark, definitely.
You recall, in the past, he used to strike you more often with his left hand than he does now.
Okay.
Whatever that might tell you, you could try to use that to your ability, but you will also be aware that your favorite enemy does not work on him.
Which is weird that it has never worked on him.
This is probably something weird, bro.
You have to remember, my favorite enemy is humanoid.
Yeah,
That
apparently he's not
covers
a
just
humanoid.
about everything.
Yeah, he's dead, Jim.
He's dead.
He's dead. He's dead, Jim. He's definitely an undead. He's a lich.
The
Get his ass.
He's a lich monk.
Yeah.
Lich monk, yeah.
Yeah, get his
There
ass.
you go. Sure, a lich monk, whatever. Do with that information.
I'm not gonna lie,
or-
that sounds pretty dope.
Yeah. Right.
Your Honor, get his ass.
You have been given some bit of information to aid you in something in regarding him, but he is also, you're able to continue to know he is does not fall under your favorite enemy.
Which is interesting. So he used to hit me a lot more with his left, but he hits me with his right now.
Yes. When you were younger, it was about even, but now he does not hit you with his left arm or left fist as often. So let that lead you into whatever conclusion you may come across.
There you go.
Did we hurt anybody's
I'm
left
gonna
arm
laugh if it's
recently?
a whole nother guy.
It's a whole nother guy.
Did
It's
we
a
hurt
hive
anybody's
mind.
left arm recently?
Smells like
I mean, he's
this
always wearing a
motherfucker's
mask,
hive.
you know?
Yeah, this motherfucker's a hive mind.
He's just literally a whole ass another dude that just go by the same code name.
Perhaps.
That'd be crazy.
Okay. Then if that is how it goes, I'm going to try to juke around to his other side then. And try to get him that way. If he's using that side less for some reason, it might be due to an injury or it might be due to vision.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a percentile.
Oh boy.
You have to get higher than a 60.
Oh boy.
60?
Yep.
Probably not.
No.
Yeah, no. Get fucking
As you go to
again.
that side, he'll drop down and trip you and strike you in the sternum.
Ooh. You've got no
I
breath,
can hear
man.
his fella in the background yelling some shit.
I've been punched there repeatedly. It sucks.
Yeah, same.
I've cracked my sternum.
I've had somebody knee go into my sternum and have it cause a bone bruise. I'm not even kidding.
I will state, this isn't like knuckle punching. This is like he is striking you with his palm. Since he is a monk, he's just full on, just
nice
wrist straight into it. No other fucking. It's just straight.
Is it directly on the sternum or towards the left or right?
It's directly on. Mostly to the fact he doesn't want to break anything.
Well, no.
He's just causing pain.
That's what I was about to say. That's the good part. If he's hitting on the sternum, that's good. But if he went left or right, you'd have a collapsed lung.
Yeah, probably.
He's here to inflict pain, not to demobilize him, not to put him in the grave yet. Teaching him a lesson.
Yet being the operative word.
The only thing I'm getting out of this is never go in melee range of this guy. Hit him from far.
Yes.
Let's see
Never
how
let
well
this
that
guy
works when he throws
at
it
you.
back at you.
I swear to God, if he catches some bullshit.
Yeah, no, anything I pretty much have thrown at him, he's thrown back at me. That's completely accurate.
Thing is going to be just a pure bolt of poison. Can't catch that shit.
No, like, as a monk, I've caught a dragonborn.
You what?
Yeah.
Caught a full flying dragonborn. It's happened in a campaign.
It was I believe it was the corpse of a dragonborn that was thrown.
Yes.
Moving on.
There are ways of being able to redirect something's movement without having to, cause an explosion or do whatever.
Just gotta think outside the box, guys.
Yep. Throws up a fucking jar.
Throws up a jar.
Throws up a jar, catches some spit, and just throws it back like, fuck you. All right.
Just heavily breathing.
Breathing. All of those were accurate. Beat, breathe, bleed. All of those were accurate.
The three B's of an ass
Oh
whooping.
man. He just got a fucking stroke.
You don't want the 4 B's.
Yeah, I know.
Wait. That's all, folks.
Yeah, I ain't no joke.
I heard that.
I heard that shit.
I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something, just chilling. Oh, he.
All right. They'll just stand over you as you're like covered in sweat, bruises, blood, and just laying there on the ground.
Man,
I don't miss this.
So, unless you travel to some unknown fucking place. I think this will continue to happen until you beat me, so. But I'll give you one more question. Go ahead and ask, and then I must go.
What did you give Khan to spare us?
Are you sure that's what you want to waste your question on?
He You always do this to me. Waste.
I ask that question every
All
time.
right. Then let me ask something. What do you know of... Oh, why can't I remember the family name now?
Who?
The vampires.
Turn terrors?
Turn terrors. What do you know of the recent turn terror activity in this city?
This isn't the only city they're active in. I know that much.
I gathered that much. But what do you know about them in this one?
It used to be their den. After the war.
After the war? Okay.
I suspected he was always meant to be a failed or botched attempt to invade Whitewater. What kind of reason would vampires want with a city surrounded by flowing water? There must be something else they wanted, but you have to figure out what. And I've answered your question.
I'll pick myself off the floor.
The female Furbolg will walk over a small box to him. Thank you. And for you, learn something more impressive by the next time we meet. Well, you might not even get one.
Yes, master.
What happened to your pocket sand?
Are you fucking...
There's no...
Huh?
There's a fucking beach just outside the walls. Grab some when you leave. God. The first thing I taught you.
Where's your pocket set? Are you fucking kidding me?
It is a real thing.
Huh?
I think next time I'm gonna grind up some glass and put it in my pocket and just yeet.
See, there you go.
Make a ninja egg out of glass and
Just so
freaking spices.
unexpected. Like, I did not expect those words to come out of his mouth. Where's your pocket set?
I was more impressed by a childish antic than all of my tactics today.
That was an insult and also a
My
question.
God. Where's your
fucking
pocket
sand?
All I could think about was fucking King of the Hill. Pocket sand!
Pocket sand!
It's effective.
Oh man, it's just, I never expected those words to come out of Khan's mouth. Or not Khan, fucking Hawk's mouth. Like, what?
Damn. Hawk. Master
Fucking
Hawk.
fell in the background
apparently.
laughing still.
He's dead.
He's fucking
He's
has he been
dead.
laughing?
And
Been
there's
laughing. He's dead,
Chunky.
dude.
He's dead.
He's dead. He might be dead.
Oh my God.
No,
When
my
you-
soul just left my body.
Soul just left my body.
I can't help him. My CPR certificate's up. I don't know how to do it anymore. This motherfucker's in
I don't know how to do it. Dude,
I forgot.
Our
Oh shit!
our souls are fucking place, dude.
Holy fuck!
Where's your fucking pocket set? I fucking can't, dude.
Yeah?
I fucking can't.
When
See,
when
this is the
Lich
growing
Montel
up that I
asks
had
you,
to
where's
deal
your
with.
pocket sand?
This motherfucker got pocket sand,
Oh
bro.
man. We need that as a meme, a fucking illustrated meme. Where's your
Oh
pocket?
no! We need a shadow template where he's just doing like the Salt Bay meme, but it's saying.
Oh my God. Yes. Yes.
Dude.
He's going like, dude, that's awesome.
Amazing.
Still, fucking stars over there like, I'll make it.
Photoshop juice,
Easy.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Alright.
Ugh. I would pay my respects to the individual's house that we just fucking trashed.
You'll notice as he walks out. You'll notice as he walks out, he drops a bag onto the table, and the male furball walks over and picks it up and pulls out this finely cut emerald, puts it back in the bag, tightens it. It was a bag, probably of many different gems.
Absolutely. To just pay for all the shit we destroyed.
Yeah. I mean, you also said if you pay somebody to go and live a better life, they'll pretty much do anything for you.
Yeah. That allows you free roam to beat your pupil's ass in their place.
Yeah.
Yay, abuse.
Yeah,
Abuse.
somehow scheduled abuse.
Consensual abuse.
Consent. The only consent there was his.
Damn straight. It's the only one that matters until you can beat his ass.
I'm.
Well, that was a night. I need to get back.
As you look out the window, you can see the sky starting to lighten.
Oh,
Of course.
That's unfortunate.
I would ask for another cup of coffee on the way out because it is going to be a long fucking morning.
The female furball will get you a new cup of coffee and give it to you, along with a small rack of 4 health potions.
There you go.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
He said as long as they didn't break, they were yours. So I think if you didn't impress him enough, he was going to break them. I'm not entirely sure.
That's very typical of him. Thank you again for your hospitality and...
Don't worry, there's lumber sold downstairs and furniture and whatnot.
Okay. Enjoy your morning.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Needs a chair.
It's
Sorry about that.
Not
Pull the
even
Wolverine.
it's afternoon now. Great.
It's not afternoon yet. It's still morning.
Morning is
okay.
Dawn is breaking.
She suspects that you're gonna have a long day.
Yeah, probably.
All night.
Gets back to the others, just beaten black and blue, has like a partially frozen fish just fucking on the side of my eye.
Lord.
You get down the steps as you could see Stolen walking through the market.
What the? I'll go outside and I'll wave him down.
Stolen, you're on your way back. You're on your way to the owl's house, and then you hear Shadow behind you trying to wave you down.
Turning around, and stolen away back.
He looks like he was hit by a Mack truck, an F-150,
Oh my god.
and an isekai truck, one of those box ones, white.
Oh my god.
Multiple vehicles, not just one.
Got hit by a U-Haul truck.
Damn.
Yeah, and then dropped out of an F-47.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
He's just
Oh,
busted.
is it a... Yeah, I think I was right. No, I'm probably wrong. Some big-ass Boeing jet. Fell from the sky. Looks terrible. Surprised he's still walking.
Are you okay, Shadow?
I will be.
It's the fucking
What?
projection.
What happened?
I ran into someone.
Pretty hard, I'd imagine.
Like you wouldn't believe.
Oh my gosh. I was actually planning on picking up some bandages. Did you want to join me? Probably heal you up.
Sure. Why not?
All right.
God.
And Stolen will lead the way back into the market, looking for a bandage salesman.
You will, Shadow, for the length of the beating, you will have no healing left from short rests. You would have used all of your hit die. But all your day use stuff can be back.
Okay.
Even after a long rest. But you will have you would have suffered you would have received no benefits from sleeping.
Gotcha. No double experience or anything for the next 30 minutes.
Yes. Damn straight.
You made him use his hit die. What the fuck?
That's okay.
You will
need
be
short
at 3
rest, right?
HP.
Full HP, you said?
3.
3 HP. Gotcha.
You are hurt, my dude.
Yeah.
You're fucked up.
I'll fix that here in a sec. But yeah, not feeling too great.
That's why you got 4 health potions there.
Ooh.
So, how has your morning been? He says weakly as you hear a rib crack and him go,
As he tried to breathe. Oh my gosh. Oh my.
coughs blood.
Yeah.
Do you need to see like a doctor? Oh my god.
I think after this, I need to see somebody about my bones. Have them reset.
Replace?
Tails through his nose and you hear this whistle.
Oh my god. This guy's messed up.
I'm glad it's you I ran into. And not anyone else. Just kind of leans all of his weight on you, barely able to hold himself.
Oh my gosh. This is a predicament. Someone's just gonna lead the way back to the original vendor he talked to.
All right. You head back towards the guy outside.
Yeah, yo man.
Is your friend okay?
I'm actually here to get him some bandages. Do you have any?
Sure, just let me see how much I have.
No. This is fine. This is normal. Hacking up blood.
I have a healer's kit, or I can spare 2.
Sure. Yeah, we'll take both of them.
Maybe
what's
10
in them?
pieces.
Stone will start taking out the gold.
Leather pouch, bandages, salves, splints. Each one used roughly around 10 times. Used to stabilize extremely injured individuals or whichever. I recommend some form of medical knowledge, but I mean, with him, I'm sure anything at this point would probably be more of a help than a burden. Even death.
Yes, even death. Right, Shadow? As Stolen puts one of the medic
You'll
bags.
see he's
in your hand.
unconscious. He's unconscious.
I guess it's too late.
Stolen starts doing CPR.
Immediately when you go to talk to him, huh? Oh, sorry, I must have toast off.
Oh, he does this all the time. Don't worry, sir.
I would suggest seeking a doctor or a cleric.
Don't worry. I got this. And Stolen is gonna start patching him up.
Oh no!
Make for me a medicine check.
Hey, no! I think I prefer the ass beating by Hawk.
I'm gonna help you and you're gonna like it.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Oh boy.
As the camera pans out of just Shadow screaming.
In front of this merchant stall, I'm just doing open heart surgery on a 7-foot cat.
As Stolen, you've had an injury before in the past, one that needed splints and whatnot. You take all these boards, place him on Shadow's chest and just begin to tightly wrap his chest to these boards.
You're pretty sure that tourniquets are supposed to go around the neck.
Yes.
Anything that seems broken, and he just seems broken.
It's gonna
That
be,
wheeze.
it's gonna be all right, little buddy. I'm gonna get you all patched up. We're gonna get you back. Yeah, sleep it off.
Where
wanna
the
finish
hell
what
is
Hawk started.
Arya?
Where the hell is Arya? The
Don't
one
worry.
that hasn't been allowed to get any fucking sleep. Where is Arya?
She's back at the arena. If you wanted to.
I'm
Go
feeling
get a little
better,
bit more help.
thanks to you. Now let's go find the others, unless you had other plans. I would
Looking
very
back,
much so like to lay face down in bed for a few hours.
all right. I still have some more shopping to do, and I need to go drop it off at the.
Shadow,
The
give me a
room.
history check.
Nope.
You know what? Sure. What am I history checking about?
Now you'll see if you get it. If not, oh, okay.
Joke history.
Yeah.
I mean,
Something may have just slipped your mind. Don't worry about it.
I don't think I had plans today, damn it. Well, whatever plans I had, I'm not in the mood for them.
Yeah. Don't blame you.
So where are you two going?
Have him help me hobble my ass all the way back. Because
You wanna
I
go back to the
obviously
arena?
can't fucking stay.
All right.
Or wherever we need to go. I don't care at this point. I am
Oh.
weak. I am hurt. Yeah.
We'll take you back. I just needed one more stop. Was there like some sort of person who sells plants north of the city? Is that right?
Oh, hell if I know.
You,
I
sir,
think
talks back to the merchant.
Yes.
Is there a place? Is there a place to buy plants around here?
As far as I'm aware, the place that plans closed down a long time ago. There's a alchemist.
No, I'm needing actual plants. You said they closed down. Like north of the city? Is that where their shop was?
It was up there somewhere. Like, the area just pressed against the cliffs to the castle.
Perfect. I'll go see what I can find there. Follow me, Shadow, as we head on our way.
all right.
It'll take you about 45 minutes carrying Shadow, essentially.
Oh
This
no.
dying cat. All right.
You'll eventually get to this building that has a tree holding up what was once an attached roof.
Wait, are you guys at?
Gee, I wonder what happened here. There's a
You guys
tree
at
in
the
this
herbalism?
building.
There's the walls are held straight up and down due to vines having tangled through the boards and just holding it in this knitted structure.
Hmm.
Wait a minute, I zoned out. You guys are at the fucking herbalist.
Yeah. Looking at the vines coming out of this building, would I be able to identify if they had any sort of thorns or small little spikes going down them?
It doesn't appear to have any defensive natures to it, no.
Hmm. Is there any signs up out front?
Nope.
Well, for a place that sold plants, I imagine this would be it. What do you think, Shadow?
Kind of looks up half defeatedly. Yeah, probably.
I think you're right. Let's head inside.
Sure.
Stone will make his way to the door. And he will knock.
As you knock, the door falls inward.
Quality makesmanship.
Well,
That door is how I feel right now.
Who's there? No one's here.
sounds like there's someone here.
No, it's the wind.
I've come to buy stuff.
Okay, someone's here. What do you want?
Perfect. I came looking for some thorny vines.
Why do you want thorny vines?
Do you have any to sell?
Maybe.
I'll take about 25 feet.
Maybe.
Five gold pieces.
All right. Stone will dig out 5 gold.
Yeah. You hear this rustling sound and the recognizable sound of somebody crawling on knees and elbows across the ground. Next one. There. I can get tight. What do you count? Fucking.
While this is happening, Stone's gonna pick up the door and try placing it at least ajar, at least open, up against a wall or something.
Turn around to look at where it was, where the door should fit. The hinges are now occupied by vines.
Mm.
Actively crawling vines?
No, the vines seem to have just fitted themselves in the loops that a pin would be dropped through to hold the door on.
Oh, fantastic.
It seems the plants don't want the door back on.
Now, greedy bastards want light all the time. I just don't want to cross breeze.
How's this place smell, by the way?
Very pleasant.
Floral.
With a very soft hint of manure.
Mm.
Mostly floral.
Mostly.
Through a few wheezes and coughs. Do you have anything to numb pain?
How numb you want it?
Well, figuring how my insides are all busted, I don't want to feel pain, but I'd like to be able to move.
Well, you can have one or the other. The pain and with movement, or the pain without movement.
Wait, I get pain on both ways? Never mind.
I would get rid of the pain that would be caused by the movement. You wouldn't be able to move. That'd still probably be residual pain.
Speaking of pain, feeling like the spot that Civ absolutely blasted Stolen in the side with that weapon. How's it feel?
It's somewhat blackened over, but I mean, yeah, if you don't bump it, it's fine.
Still got the scar to prove it. All right.
Shadow would accidentally fall into it.
Ah! I feel your pain.
Sorry.
It's rubbing off.
You'll see this goblin like scuttle from underneath the bushes and the massive foliage inside this building. Dragging behind him is this long vine of thorns.
Perfect.
And he holds it up in his hand, the palm open, and it just stuck there.
Stone will, with one hand holding the fat sack, the other pulling out his war pick. He's gonna hook the vine onto the war pick, sling it over his other shoulder.
Back. Picks a couple thorns out of his hand. Money.
Oh, okay. Here, hold this. He'll push the thorny vines back forward.
Okay. Grab it.
Grabs the gold, hands it to the guy. And his
Grabs
other
it
hand.
with his other hand.
Then put the war pick out to grab the vines again.
On second thought, I will take that. How much?
What you willing to pay?
I just want this damn pain to go away. Please give me a price.
See him doing math on it on one hand. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. 1, 1.
This fucking guy, I love him.
3 gold pieces.
Digs out 3 gold pieces and just gives it to him.
Ah.
Oh, I'll take one of whatever it is too.
Did he just Skeletor? Did he just turn into Skeletor?
I just said nah. We couldn't go nah. It was just nah.
Nah.
Fuck you, He-Man!
4 gold pieces.
Wait, so 4 altogether?
No, you pay 4 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
You look like he's gonna die.
Shadow, could you, Stolen kind of does the side nod.
There. As he gives the 4 gold.
I got you those bandages earlier, so I guess we're even now?
Yes.
Grown.
He crawls off into the overly green brush once again. You gotta get taking a good look. You see wild corn, carrots. Somewhere you could see a potato barely sticking out of the ground with a stone underneath it. And still the massive oak tree sprouted from the center of the building.
I
never
wonder
know
who
it
did
was me.
this.
Mother Nature, I'd imagine.
Gloria
This looks
sneezes
a
in her
bit
sleep.
rushed.
He comes back with a jar and just looks at you and hands it to you. This will make all the pain go away.
Okay. Am I supposed to rub it on, ingest it? What?
Yes.
Oh god, he gave you drugs.
Nice. What is it?
Yes.
Even better.
Everything all at
Mystery
once.
sauce.
Yes.
Wait, it's a suppository. Figured it out.
If it's a suppository, it's not for me. It's a secret tool for later that we're gonna figure out.
How's a suppository?
You're in for a rude
Let's
awakening,
move
my
on.
friend. We'll educate you after stream.
No, I've heard it. I'll just look it up right now. Give me a second.
Okay.
Sure, go ahead.
How do you
We
spell
won't
it?
stop. We won't
Look
stop
for
you.
images.
How do you spell it?
Just ask
IT.
Siri or Google.
I don't use spyware, okay?
Oh my god, get out of here, you aluminum foil.
Tinfoil.
It's still aluminum. No matter how much you cry out, it's made of aluminum
The
now.
term is tinfoil.
You know, it's made of aluminum. It's not tin anymore. All right.
There we go. I figured out how to spell it. Oh. Oh.
All right, here we go.
I see. I understand.
All right. You are handed a jar, and he says yes to every question you have begun to ask about it.
I am concerned, so I put the jar away. Slowly and carefully. Jar of mystery, yes.
Jar of yes.
How much does this jar weigh?
Jar weighs 2 pounds.
Thank you.
Nice jar. I imagine he handed both of them to Shadow.
Yeah.
Perfect. Did you need anything else?
No.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, he just pulled the. I'm not. I don't care about you anymore. You're not here.
Damn.
Sorry. Z looks back to Shadow.
Rest. To go back and lay down.
All right. I think that's everything we need.
But just don't take me back where you found me, please. Do not wish to relive that.
All right. I guess I'll do my
What you say?
shopping
I
later.
can't hear you. So he walks away.
Thank you, sir.
What did he?
I don't know. He must have said a compliment. That's why he walked away
My
so fast.
God.
Oh yes, must love the way you smell. The aroma
Anyway.
of fish and sea salt.
It's
You're
my
like
cologne.
that. You're like that cup people like to put their favorite drink in, but then when they finally put water in it, it tastes like the normal drink. That's how you smell. Regardless of how much you wash, you apparently smell like the sea.
Nice.
You get used to it.
You-
All right. Well, if we don't
Smell
need
like
anything else, let's head back to tuck you into bed.
Nobody's doing any tucking, or else I'll be doing stabbing. Coughs again, bleeding.
Not if you're wrapped in a net. And let's go.
What just happened?
Trauma. Absolute trauma.
Well, that's 3 out of the 7
Mm-hmm.
that has been inflicted with traumas while they were in the city.
4 hours pass by the time you get to the arena.
What time is it when we
open-
went to that place? By the way, the greenhouse.
It'd be no, take an hour and a half. That it should be 3 hours in total. So you would be opening the door now to the ready room as everybody is getting up.
Good morning, everyone.
Shadow coughing and barely walking, limping over to the bed and just plops face first.
How did you all sleep last night?
Oh, we're all awake.
Yes, everybody's awake now. As just limp over and plop into a bed.
Stone will go down to the center of the room and he'll place down the rations on the ground, and then he'll walk over to Neoma and push the vines toward her. Here,
She's just gonna look at you like, huh?
I saw that wooden stick you were hitting people with yesterday. I had the idea that if you wrap some of this around one end of it, you could, stick them with thorns and stuff like that.
She's just
What do you
gonna look at you.
Vine.
Look at the vine.
Whip.
Oh, yeah, or you could use it as a whip, or you
I'm just
could,
gonna facepalm.
or you
Shadow
could tie
just
people up
coughs
in
out
it.
more blood all over himself.
She's just gonna give a smirk.
Here. We pushing it towards you. Like, take it. Do what
So,
you will
like-
with it.
Be
Which you will.
careful and just gently take it with like a couple fingers on both hands.
The difference
like,
between somebody that knows what they're doing and somebody that's
Yeah.
just doing.
Yeah.
And the druids.
Do the do.
I'm just like, vines, careful, okay.
That goblin be living the druid life, not knowing what you do, just living.
She is like mesmerized that you just got this, and she thinks you went on the forest. Like she's just not gonna say anything, but that's just what she's thinking. She's just like, "Oh, cool."
And did you have any rations or any food in case we start to travel?
I
Imagine
always hunt down.
Imagine you're quite good at foraging.
Yeah, as well as hunting.
All right. Well, I got some extra food because we plan on having another party member joining us in a little bit. If you need any extra or anyone else here needs extra, just free to take it. The sack is mine, though. Don't touch it.
Okay.
Take what's in the bag. Don't touch the bag. Don't touch it.
Don't touch the bag.
Stab you.
Stolen already took his 7 days worth of rations, too. Forgot to mention that.
You just gave Neoma the worst idea. So don't touch the bag.
Touch.
Does animal friendship on a badger and a water moccasin or some shit, and tosses the two in a bag and just throws it on the person's head in front of her.
So, about what time have we woken up?
I don't know. You haven't gone outside yet.
Honestly, I thought I went to bed the same time as Stolen, so I was like, what the? Okay.
Stolen what the current time is, since he just got back.
It is light outside.
Yeah, actually, I do know what time it is.
Daytime.
It's daytime. It's morning. That's why I said good morning when I walked in and no one responded.
Must be a Monday.
Yeah. Where in the sky is the sun?
In the sky? I don't know. I wasn't looking at it. I just felt it.
The moment Stone's like, I'm not that stupid to stare at the sun. Why would I do that?
Laura's just going to like hang her head, kind of just kind of shake her head. Gonna look around. Is Owlwolf not back?
I didn't see him. Did he go out for a walk?
He didn't come back last night. Like I thought he might.
Is Shadow asleep now?
Yes.
Stolen's going to attempt to tuck him in.
You will be flailed at. You'll stay unconscious.
Perfect. Exactly according to plan.
When are our fights supposed to be?
Make me a history check.
Wait, so we are fighting now?
God only knows. Watch this drive. Got no fucking clue.
No clue. Anybody else would like to remember?
Absolutely not. I'm sleeping.
I know it's today. I think they're today.
I'm not there.
They are today. I'm trying to remember.
Neomus is
When
gonna do
exactly?
something. Just something nice, but it's just something. She will see Shadow being very much in pain while they're asleep. And Druid craft a few lavenders and put him by his pillow so he sleeps better.
Aww.
Shadow's nice.
Yep. All right. If anybody else would like to know what times your fights were today, roll me a history check if you haven't already.
God.
I don't think someone would even know.
You were told, you were given those
Perhaps.
times after the fight.
That's right, yeah, by those people.
I did not meant to have advantage on. I didn't even notice it.
Well, you had a 12 in any case. LNN. Nice. Does he remember?
Yeah, it's in the morning.
Hmm.
Your fight is. It's in the morning.
Okay.
Does he tell that to anybody?
Yep.
You remember.
Wait for that.
Arya,
Hmm.
are you awake?
Sadly.
Did you have any paper? Something to write with?
She's gonna roll over in the bed and look. Sorry, what?
Did you have any paper or anything to write with?
A little. Why?
I got some for people. I was just wondering if you needed any.
I think I'm good.
All right. Gloria?
No use for it currently.
Okay. Stolen's gonna dig into his bag and pull out the other scroll tube with 10 pieces of paper, a piece of chalk, and coal in it, and he's gonna toss it to Neoma, I guess. Here, in case you need to write anything, you can, well, I guess draw. I guess, actually, I forgot. Can't write.
I can write a little.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, now you have a scroll tube with paper and chalk and a piece of coal.
Literally writes the words "a little."
So how many pieces of paper was it?
Just 10 pieces.
One for every letter. Sorry.
Oh yes, time to doodle.
You want to know?
You want to not?
Oh man.
Paper is 5 silver a fucking page. Alright. As the rest of you begin to wake up, the 2 new additions in the room are still sleeping. You are all missing, currently still missing Fellwolf. What are you guys going to be doing? Are you going to look for him? Are you prepping for your fight that is soon to come?
One of you find out exactly when we're supposed to be ready for a fight. I'm going to go find Fel. I'm going to stand up
It
and walk out
doesn't
the door.
matter.
Wait, so we aren't fighting then?
No.
Oh. Well, that's too bad.
I suppose they should know by now. By the way. There are turn terrors here in the city, and our timetable's been moved up.
Fill them in on everything, Arya. I need to find Fel. And I'm going to walk out the door and go start looking.
So, are we still planning on doing it the same night, or do we have to move it up sooner then?
I think we are doing it today. I'm not sure if it's going to be tonight. I still don't know. Pelwolf has not told us.
All right.
But we're going to use the circus as a distraction.
Well, the circus, huh?
Yes, we're going to unleash the beasts that they're holding onto the city as a distraction.
I mean, Cage, they're already distracting enough, so releasing them is going to be even more. Like, what kind of animals? Like, dangerous ones or just ones that'll, like, make a
All
mess?
of them.
Well, I mean, if that's the plan, I guess. I mean, oh well. Job's gotta get done one way or another.
We're pretty sure that the Turn is in the city. And yes, I'm saying this even though I know the other two are still in the room. The Turn in the city likely have an eye on us and are looking to, well, clean up some trouble from the prison. So we're moving up.
Alright, well, I best finish my shopping then now. Stone will get back up and grabbing the sack with the food in it. Did you guys need any of this before I take it?
I've got some.
Okay. Stone's gonna just take out 7 days worth and just put it on a table or in Arya's hands. I don't know, somewhere. And he'll take the sack with the 7 days, and well, I guess there's no rest for the handsome. And he'll head on out.
So I just need 2 weeks worth of rations, I guess?
Just 7 days worth. And then he takes the other 7 days in his own bag, and then the third 7 days he just has in the sack still.
Okay.
All right.
I'll wait here until Shadow comes, well, awake.
Alright, hopefully he's feeling better afterwards. I'm going to be heading down to see Civ and then drop my extra stuff off at Al's house and then go to check out the prison. Get as much recon as I can before we try to figure out what we're going to do. So, if you need me, I will be over there. South of the town.
We're likely going to have to move to another spot. I have a feeling like we're going to get called on soon, and, well, I'd rather not be here when our turn gets called.
Yep. So, I'll see you all soon. Stone will tip his hat, make his leave.
Alright, gives a nod.
All right. Fowl, you will be awoken by the sound of a lot of movement around you.
Alright.
So you're the new guy.
It would seem so.
And we're going to be starting as soon, so I'd recommend not being on the floor.
As he will stand up. And he will start moseying.
Mosey.
Where are you heading?
What time of the day does he see?
Morning sometime.
Morning sometime, okay. He's gonna go over to inspect the prepping area and the cages.
Okay. Make for me. This will be depending on your roll, how many that you'll be able to identify here, based on their commonality. And I'll need 2 rolls. I will need a nature and an arcana check.
Whoa, okay.
Nice.
If you want to, I will allow you for the nature to, I guess it really wouldn't matter. Oh, no. That one wasn't your first one. For your nature, I'll let you substitute your survival.
Ooh,
if you
natural
so desire.
Oh, so
doesn't have
that I
advantage.
am proficient with. Okay.
I'll let you substitute your survival. Make sure you don't have advantage on this time.
Kinda.
You know more
Okay.
about the other kinds of beasts than the ones that are more native here in the West. But as you walk about, looking at some of these cages as the tarps are being brought down from them, and you're watching claws and large tails whip out of the cages towards the individuals nearby as they lunge in these glowing tipped rods, these heated rods at it. As the more violent creatures are prodded as they call out or growl in anger. From the ones that you are able to tell, of course, they have bears here, some sort of feline creature, and some large insect of some kind. Those ones are the ones that you're able to kind of get more of a gist about of how or what they may be. The other ones are either too small for you to really think will do any kind of damage to the populace or to anything, truthfully. And then when it comes to the larger cages, you'll see a manticore. There'll be a chimera. You will see what seems to be a rock that's had its wings clipped. And there are two dire bears and a large cage of a pack of dire wolves. You will see also one owl bear.
Are these cages locked?
They are locked with a series of multiple padlocks, except the manticore and the chimera. Those two are locked with what seems to be some sort of, I'll give it with your arcana there as well, some sort of magical lock.
Learned. What do you do, samurai?
I believe he's writing the information down.
No, I'm planning.
Planning?
He is.
What you got on your mind?
Trying to make a judgment call.
How far out of the arena would I be at this point?
Close to the entrance.
So, that red ring that you put, or
No, you'd be about at that atrium where the entrance is. You're about to exit the building.
so I'm like right there. Okay.
Yeah.
And where is the circus?
It would be immediately outside.
Oh, like right here, like here or something.
Yeah. Along this part right here.
Okay.
He's gonna be studying these animals.
All right. What are some things you're looking for in particular? Behavior. What?
The behavior being one, possible past injuries that could be exploited, any obvious signs of malnourishment, things like that, things that he could potentially put into play.
All right. Roll me a perception check.
Nice.
25.
25. You have noticed that for the rock beyond its cage, being locked in the way it is, and its wings being clipped, the rock is chained to a small, thin stick, metal stick. For the manticore, you can see that on one of its wings there is a large gouge that has pierced the membrane through. On the chimera, you notice that the dragon's mouth is wired shut. Those three are the ones that appear to be the most aggressive.
Okay.
The two dire bears seem to be in a more of a neutral, where they'll lash out if food is messed with or anything like that. The wolves tend not to be interested in anything, and the owl bear itself, just your entire time observing it is sleeping, hibernating. The more normal or natural looking creatures, they seem to be more docile, more trained.
Okay. A security look around the circus.
With your perception 25, there is none. You'll have the occasional group of guards walking by the outside of the circus or the exterior, and the occasional one that walks through, but overall the coverage here is minimum at best.
Okay. He'll make his way out of the circus area.
All right.
Exited.
He's going to study the harbor leading up towards the docks.
Where at exactly?
He's going to be studying I believe the docks we came in was here.
14.
14.
Yeah.
Here, okay. Yeah.
Well, I have exited the arena at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Is Phil in a spot where I would see him on my way walking out the door?
Currently, if I assume that he's over near the shoreline looking down at the docks, no.
No, I'm not at the docks. I'm looking at the docks.
Yeah, what I mean is like if you're like right here
Yeah,
looking at the docks, you would not be able to see him from here.
That's what I would be doing.
Yeah, he'd be right around the corner from you.
Okay.
Because he's probably staring off in this way.
Yeah, I'm studying the walls and guard placements and things like that. Studying whether or not there's a beachhead at the other side of the walls, or if it's water and how deep potentially the water could be, etc., etc.
Lori is going to look towards the circus and just kind of stand there, not like frozen, but just standing there and kind of just staring intently. She squeezes her eyes shut.
Beowulf has idea.
If it helps you at all, Felwolf, that river that runs right across there, it is a very fast current.
Okay.
So
that's good. That plays into my advantage.
I just want to let you know that's what all those little markers mean, is those are like rapids.
So one could assume that the current continues to go down the shoreline.
Yeah, straight out into Ladies Lake.
Okay. He has a general concept of what needs to be done. He'll start walking back to the arena.
All right. Lauria, as you're looking towards the circus, you see a very familiar top hat, long coat, and mask.
Gloria's brow furrows, and her lip begins to quiver again. And that orange flame dances within her eyes. Her irises.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, great!
Yeah.
Thank you for
Thanks
the
for the
raid,
raid.
killer nerds. Glad to have you here.
Up, guys.
Just when things are about to get interesting.
Yeah, Laura's going to squeeze her eyes shut. And when she reopens them, the flame in her eyes is gone. You're not her. She's dead, remember? has to be. For this to work. We do this smart. Fight a war. Soldiers now.
Gloria,
Wanted it or not. Yes.
you're talking to yourself internally a little bit.
Yeah.
You give another glance up towards the circus, and you can see Felwolf walking your way.
Focusing entirely on him, I'm just going to begin to walk forward towards him. Slowly. It is a struggle.
Vowel, you see Aloria.
Okay.
You two get very close. Who's doing what?
Going to stop. Just dead in my tracks before he ends up reaching me. And just continuously to keep eye contact with him.
All right.
As he gets closer, I'm just going to put my hand out in like a motion to stop.
We'll stop.
You were right.
I am.
We
About what?
have to do whatever necessary to make sure that we get out of this. Regardless of the damage we cause. Survival is of the highest priority here.
As he lifts up both of his arms and places his hands upon your shoulders, you can see that he's smiling behind his mask. He says, I don't think that will be necessary.
Blurry's going to kind of tilt her head sideways, confused.
You will be a defining factor.
What?
How are you at swimming?
I can turn into a shark?
Good. Good.
I can
The
hear
rest
the
should
gears
not be
turning.
said here.
Why would
Gather the group. We need to speak in private.
I
You headed towards the ready room?
As I begin to turn that way, I'm going to stop and turn back around. I
Yes.
I don't know.
It's best not to dwell on it. Purge your mind of the inconveniences. Go find our friends. I will tell them my new plan.
We're in a city. I'm just going to turn around and go gather the group.
I'm just going to go back to the ready room.
All right. As you both head towards the ready room, I believe Stolen left the ready room.
Yep.
You will see Stolen walking down the hall towards you.
Go back to the room.
Okay.
I like the thing is he sees about to say hi. Go back to the room. Yeah, and turns around with the arms still up in the air.
Okay.
The rest of you will see Stolen enter the room, turn around and look towards the door as Aloria and Felwolf enter in.
Stone will walk over to pick up that buckler again.
Belva closes the door behind him. Does he see everybody of his party here?
Yep, there is the other two here as well. And Annette is getting her armor put on.
I have given thought to the issues raised in the argument last night. Those of you unaware of this, pay no mind. It's over and done with. With new factors of my study that I have brought in from last night and this morning, I have deemed my previous plan unacceptable. Therefore, I offer another one, similar in standard. However, I only need one person. She just looks dead ass at Eloria.
Distract me.
How do you feel
Shadow
about
rolls over and
explosions?
snores.
I'm going to look at Stolen and nod my head in direction of Shadow.
What about
Let
him?
him sleep. He's had a long night from the looks of things.
Yeah.
Eloria, what do you feel
Yes.
about explosions?
You'll see the flame flicker in her eye. She doesn't smile, but there's just that flicker.
That's all I need. You will be the distraction, nobody else. You will use your druid wiles to insert yourself to the docks, cause a nice distraction. He does the quotations, and then swim away.
The white wolf special. Fire at the docks.
Yeah.
As for the rest of us, the plan remains the same. The sole exception is one of the rogues will not have a druid with him. So what a rogue this is, I suggest you prepare. You will not have backup. Is this acceptable to everybody this time?
Yeah. Aren't the docks next to the prison though?
Exactly. I think
Kind of the point.
it's
Well,
hard.
does it set
Want
it
to draw
off
all the
until-
attention to that area?
Not necessarily. We get in, distraction happens, sights are turned, we get out.
I see.
Small window, but effective.
Perfect.
We must be on the same page.
So these explosives How exactly are we going to get them?
We don't get them.
They're already
They've been brought out to us.
All right.
Who said that?
There's Annette standing there getting her armor on.
Where exactly are they?
It's all over the dock.
Those giant barrels you saw, they were heavily guarded. You saw long iron rods next to them, yes?
Yes.
You just gotta shoot one of the fucking barrels, they'll explode.
Nice.
I like the sound of that.
Find a packed enough warehouse, you could take out the rest of the warehouses.
Even better. Use your druid magics to get you in the area. If you need to go in via the docks, I studied the river. The river leads out towards the shoreline of those docks. So you could potentially just go into fish form, shark form, whatever. Swim your way there, do whatever you need to do, and swim your way out by shapeshifting again. However, I stress that you will need to be on schedule, everyone here, if this is supposed to go off according to plan. One fuck up could fuck up everybody. As this mission has been overly complicated, thanks to our friends here giving us another person to take. However, since we are so adamant about not harming innocents, we will adapt. It falls upon the group to fulfill these conditions. If we do this, we are successful. If not, we're probably dead.
Lawyer will nod. I'm going to turn to Annette. Do you think that an explosion would set off a chain within the docks?
It's likely, depending on how much is still there. With Autumn, you don't have to get him out of the prison. Just get him freed from whatever binds they have him in. He's good enough on his own just to be freed and let loose.
I'd highly recommend not doing that. Our intel suggests there are people that rival him in this city already, and there is a multitude of them.
All right, then.
He can handle himself. We are aware.
My goal is not to rescue a dead man. Let's put it that way.
If you just get him to the surface, then.
So
if he's
be
seen
it.
by the public, he has notoriety that should protect him at that point. I think the only reason why they were able to get him in there is because nobody was able to see his face.
Okay.
Alright, so all we do is get him out.
And open.
So we get him out the doors and then he's good to be on his own.
Yes.
He's
I'll
no
take it
longer
from
my
there.
problem. Alright. So then teams are the same except for one. Which of the rogues will be going solo?
My sister can go with whomever is going solo. She's a rogue as well.
That's not the reason we had the makeup. I'm assuming with Shadow being unconscious, he had a late night.
It's that way.
Okay.
Perhaps
I do not know what type of trickery Shadow knows to reinforce his stealthy nature. However, Ellen, and I know that you're exceptionally skilled at stealth, but you have no way to reinforce that, correct?
I do.
You do. All right, then. And my recommendation would be Ellen and go solo. If you demand to your sister go with him.
It was
Nice.
merely a suggestion.
Shadow is out of commission. It might be worth the try.
Okay, so this is my second point. We do the fights today. As soon as our fights are over, at night we do the mission.
Would you
Under
want me
cover
to?
of darkness.
Would you want me to go do a little bit of scouting at the hole?
I don't think we have time for it.
Well, I mean, I don't.
From
have to
what
fight.
I'm aware of, we have the other individual that's part of this operation that has our ability to get us in. Can you say for certain you can do recon without blowing the cover?
Well, they know me there, so I reckon I definitely could.
If it's so,
As long as I don't bring up anything about breaking people out, I'm sure they'd let me have a look.
that's fine. Should anything or anyone become too suspicious, just play it off, get out.
Just a bounty hunter. Understood.
Yes. Whatever you need to do, just make sure not to blow the cover. One mistake, like I said, will blow this entire operation.
Exactly. That's why I'm probably gonna have to sit out from these fights. I've got too much work doing recon.
So,
There's 2 points that I want to bring up. An explosion will likely cause them to close the gates. Do
I
we
was
have
just
a
thinking
way
about that
besides
too.
that?
We don't need gates.
after all, there's a whole shoreline.
There's also a river.
That is true.
Not to mention the fact that we have 2 druids, I'm pretty sure a little water's not going to really do too much harm to us. Not to mention, the fucking water person we have. So,
It still does the fawns thumbs up thing.
No finger guns.
Gives a nod, and the other thing is, we know who's here. I think we only need to do one fight in order to cause enough of a distraction, I think. And if we do need... She motions to Shadow. I can't get him up.
he merely needs to be informed of the mission in order to erase our debts, as he puts quotations again while rolling his eyes. We will do the tournament matches first, as they are supposed to recover us, as long as we don't blow too much of our skills and magic on the first few matches. It should not really hinder us for the operation.
I believe with our 2 new martial combatants, it might not be too difficult.
Well,
If
now's
you
the
all-
time for them to show their skills.
If you all make non-lethal takedowns, then we won't have to resort to our more offensive magics in order to subdue the opponents.
What time is our first match?
Sometime this morning. Don't remember exactly when.
It is morning. When do we go in?
You'll hear the sound of a horn.
Guess that's our cue.
And then that's also where we'll end this this week's episode.
Oh, shit.
Damn. All right.
Now would be the appropriate answer.
Shadow immediately shoots him. Hawk, no, not in the face.
Oh no. Emotional damage.
The moment where you have a dream where he threatens to regrow your tail just to cut it off again.
Dude,
Oh,
fuck
no.
off. Get that shit out of here.
Thank you everybody for joining us. This is about the normal time in which we would do it, about 6.5 hours through. No way is it going to be a very quick battle.
No, last
or combat
battle was not very quick.
experience.
Because this place is so big and people like to run away forever.
I will, however, allow you guys to witness your battle map, so that those of you that are looking forward to it may see it, since technically the gate would have opened at this point, and it has changed.
Oh no.
Yes.
Water map, let's go. Water level, let's go.
Water,
Yes,
no,
underwater
please no.
fight.
It's out.
Please no.
Underwater fight. Let's go.
Winter fight?
It's snowing with ships.
Oh dear.
Yo.
Oh, it's like frozen.
Oh,
It's like
no.
North Frozen, like shipwreck area. Oh
That
my
is
god.
sick.
Okay.
You'll notice that there are
Ice.
palisades, there are ruined buildings, there are full-on ships. There are different trees, large mounds, things that you guys can hide behind and take cover at.
I wonder if
my
the
God.
cannons still work.
So,
We'll have to find out.
also, I will point out to you, if you see those orange circles on the ground, those are tunnelways.
Oh!
So you'll
Quick
be able
access
to,
points.
yeah. So running away will no longer be an issue. If you're on the other side of the fucking map, you teleport across the across to the other hatch. It just takes an action.
So whichever one is
Wow.
opposite it. So like,
Yep.
let's say, so like this
came
one
in
and
handy.
this one.
First fight.
Okay, they go
you
together.
Can, you can
this
you can
one
go
and
into any of them
that
technically.
and
When you
then
go into
that
They're all
one,
interconnected.
yeah. When
Oh.
you go into one,
no.
you can go to the next one. However, you have a 1 minute cooldown before you can port again.
Okay, so you have to. So it's once, and then 10 rounds later, you can use it again.
Yeah.
Which
Otherwise,
means
that'd be a
we'll probably
fucking
only
range
get
versus
one.
nightmare.
Yeah, it would be a nightmare for close quarters because the guy would just port away or have a ready to action to port away whenever somebody got close enough. It's a
Yeah.
1 minute cooldown from each, not two. So if you let's say if you go from this one here in the center to this one out in the bottom left, anyone can go from the bottom center to the bottom left as well.
Okay, nice.
So only the going from a location is is the one that has the cooldown. If you go from that corner one to somewhere else, that corner one now has a minute cooldown.
Okay.
The ones that get used to go to a location end up getting the cooldown.
So
So it
you
can work as in your favor, but it can also ruin you if you end up using that one too early and going somewhere
Right.
else where somebody's prepared to go to already.
yeah. This is gonna be mind games. I like this.
Mm-hmm.
So and it gives as it said before, each bracket gets more difficult. So
Yeah.
if you guys do decide to go all the way until up to the final round, you will be able to witness all of the or most of the arenas. So each arena is different and dramatically so. They have the same simple layout, but they're different to some either small degree or a major degree. So yeah,
Shoot.
I'll leave that there for you guys to be able to look at during that whole bit. So allow you guys to get a good look at everything there and whatnot. I'm going to assume that Hero Zone is up, which are the folks that we love to raid at this point of the evening.
Absolutely.
Thank you guys for sitting with us. I have to get put in there the Discord link.
Yes.
The public Discord. Go ahead and do that. This.
All right. I'm going to shoot off early. I'm not feeling too great. I'll catch y'all later.
All right.
Take care.
Have a good night.
Okay, there we go. Just trying to make sure that I have it here so it can go in appropriately.
By the way, what I was talking about earlier is this bullshit. I have put it in the in-game chat. This is a internet classic.
Ba, 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 ba. Where did that go? Oh, I'll probably I'll throw it up on the Twitter first, and then once the stream is over tonight, I will have it up by at least here on Twitch, either this evening or by tomorrow afternoon. If you want it ASAP, it will be up on our Twitter. You can probably find that announcement directly below in the About Team Member Production section. But until then, thank you
we're going to
guys.
Heroes. I was going to say Yami's up if you wanted to get to him, but that's fine.
We normally send it over there to Hero Zone, at least these days. But as always, thank you guys for sitting here. It's a long session, 6-7 hours. God, the last one was almost 8, I believe. So thank you guys for sitting here. I know it's summer, it gets uncomfortable. Everybody wants to get up and move around. So thank you guys. We love you, and as always, stay epic.
Peace, kids.
Deuces.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Stay epic.